Well, I think the prince nailed that on the head. Somebody was trying to kidnap him and didn't know he was on board. He wasn't on board.
That makes the most sense, but like,
If that's relevant to the case, how is it relevant to the case? You know.
Or maybe somebody wants to steal like the prince's flagship to make it look like he's attacking somebody or something and frame him.
oh, like a false flag.
Oh,
Yeah.
that could be relevant for case 5 then.
Yeah.
Like an
I don't,
international
I don't
incident.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
necessarily relevant to this case, but I think it's gonna definitely come back.
Yeah, sowing the seeds kind of a thing. Screw that, I'm live.
Yeah, because I got the distinct feeling that they introduced the prince as a recurring character, and he's just gonna be a part of the rest of the game.
Yeah, definitely. He's a cool dude. I like the prince a lot.
What the fuck?
And they showed he has some other stake in this because he like interrogated Von Sanctus and told us to like get out of there.
Bro, this game is fucking killing me! I can't play it no more. I gotta
What are
wait
you
another
playing?
time. I'm
Baldur's
playing
Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
His story beats.
More shit is popping off! I can't even say anything! I can't even say anything because they haven't got there yet.
Also-
Holy shit.
Also, Ugin Timotha, or Oscar.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Oh yeah, I haven't changed it. That was the
They're
one.
like, what
done.
the, where are we?
I always
I'll be-
forget Fugita exists.
These are the characters that get into the their D&D world.
We got
Is that a turtle?
We got Thinkin' Sissel and Bruss Sissel. Loaded up.
Classic.
Let me quit out of Baldur's Gate. There we go.
No, yeah, no. Whip. Yeah, fucking. Can you smell?
Yeah, you should just make yours like the rock and then the rock eyebrow.
Yes,
That'd be great. I might actually do that in the future. Color them that
You
way.
would smell. The carbon monoxide detector failed.
I don't know why that's funny. Can you smell?
Can you smell
Just
the
cuts off.
stove is on?
Just a hard cut to the rock, completely dead on the ground.
Can you smell? And then he's in the hospital.
Can you smell toast?
Oh look, there's a mod view update. Ooh, widgets.
You're a widget.
You know what?
I just want to jump in.
You got me hyped. You got me hyped.
Yeah, you gotta watch all the Star Wars now.
True.
Nah. No, I'm not gonna lie. The fucking third episode made me cry when I was a kid.
Which one, the Anakin one, or you talking?
Yeah, the
about
Anakin one.
original?
Master Anakin, what are we gonna do? Die.
In that instance, you were a youngling, AJ.
Yeah. And that's what made me the man I am today.
Do you think you could have beaten Anakin?
Probably.
Who would win, Anakin or?
No, I wouldn't have. No, I would have beaten him in a better way. I would have fucked Padme before he did.
How many younglings do you think it would take to
Yeah.
cut down Anakin?
It's
I don't know.
It's the one hypothetical with like the how many
Like the
toddlers.
60,000 kids. How many toddlers can you take?
There's that one fucking like ship like fortune and like green text. We're talking like if like someone would like attack the school, like if like set a bunch of fucking toddlers in to attack them like worker bees, where they just get on top of them and vibrate,
Yeah,
so it
they
like
have to
melts the
jump 'em.
dude.
Yeah.
So it like melts the dude with heat. That is
Oh yeah,
crazy.
worker bees do that. That's
Yeah.
sick in multiple ways though.
Because
where-
I think they need to do that for like hornets, right, or wasps. They just have to
Yeah,
like
when
they just
when
jump them and just
wasps-
start
yeah.
vibrating until they melt.
I don't know if it's. I know they sting them too. But I don't
Yeah.
know if they do.
Well,
why
no,
the
they
fuck
vibrate
they
to like
do.
generate heat, and the heat just kills whatever is
Yeah.
whatever. It's
No,
I'm
bees have
making-
to bullshit.
my GeForce driver is about to update. Give me 1 second.
Your G-spot.
G4. Hold on, I actually need to see if I need
My
to.
G-Spot's updating. Yeah.
Let me see if I need to.
Happy
update
birthday,
mine.
Carlos. Your G-spot's
No, no.
getting an update.
Happy birthday! Your G spot updated. What's at the latest?
It's now on the cloud.
Baldur's Gate, why are you doing this? I gotta now I gotta contemplate what I'm gonna do when I get
Also, I don't know
back.
if
It's
you
like real D&D.
you gotta share your screen.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. What am I doing?
What's happening?
I'm so unprepared.
What a world! Now we can clip you.
Who left?
Carlos.
Here's Carlos. He's updating the drive.
He's driving his rare.
I'll update his drivers. Ugh.
fun, sank ass.
She's driving on my graphics. So I reboot.
Alright, it's done.
Welcome. I
Yeah.
hate
prostate.
Chopper. No, hold on, Evan.
What
when
happened?
You posted yesterday at like 1 a.m. That's
Yeah.
awful. That
What are you talking about?
The
The
picture I
Baki-
posted of like Baki's artist.
That was
Sanji is
really
the one that
good.
fucks me up the most. I think like all of them but Luffy do something different to me. Like Luffy's fine.
Yeah.
He looks a little weird, but the rest
Usopp.
of
What
them...
about Usopp? Don't talk about Usopp in the fucking corner.
I feel like that's an emote. I love that.
It's a goblin. I always forget that that art style is like an actual like manga artist art style, and not like the shitpost like thing.
Yeah, like someone like made it.
Because Baki could be the most well-told like story ever created. It's just so fucking ugly.
It's ugly and it makes no sense. It like I
I'm
don't
okay
know
with
why.
some of the
Yeah,
muscles,
it-
but
it-
like a lot
It's
of
not
the
making
faces are
sense,
fucking
is whatever.
god awful. I don't know what it's about. I know it's about like
Baki-
him fighting. I'm assuming.
Baki's actually insane. Like the things that go on in Baki is just it's out. It's so imagine JoJo, but instead of Hamon or instead of stands, people just kept getting more muscular, and muscles
Pure
like
aggression.
muscles were like the thing that rules the world, basically. Like, if you are physically stronger than somebody else, like, they can't do anything to you. Like, you could, like, if you punch someone hard enough, their head just explodes, nobody's gonna arrest you. Because they're too afraid to get close to you. At one
There's a
point...
dude who like works out of prison. He's been arrested and he's just like a government agent who works out of prison, and whenever there's somebody that's too strong for anyone else to handle, they like suicide squad him. They're like, go get him.
There's fucking... at one point, one of the, like, bad guys, I think, meets with President Barack Obama. Like, straight up, there's no bit. It's Barack Obama. Like, named in everything. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, because I've only ever heard... This is, like, secondhand storytelling. Like, I heard from somebody who read
Yeah,
it.
here he is. Here's Obama and Baki.
I'm pretty sure...
It looks well for that design, though. It looks really good.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it feels
sure...
like he bases his art style off of Obama. Like,
I'm pretty sure
Let me be
that
clear.
Obama, like, rips off his suit and, like, wrestles one of the villains to, like, test how strong they are.
sounds
You good.
perfectly in line with what I know of Baki. I haven't seen that, but that tracks completely.
Trump is that
Trump is
perfectly.
there too.
I don't see him doing anything.
No,
So-
he is. Look, fucking.
No, but I'm saying power-wise.
Oh yeah.
But,
Let me be clear.
Yeah, so he, like, wrestles one of the villains to see how strong they are, and he's like, okay, take over Japan for me. Also, I see.
You do that. Nice.
So that's... And then, okay,
Trump
so
is
also,
just-
just on top of that, one of the fights... Because, again, I barely know Baki, but in one of the fights, somebody isn't strong enough to beat somebody else, right? Like, they're realizing they're on the ropes, they're fucked, right? If they don't, like, do some wild shit, they're going to lose. I don't know if they're going to die or whatever, but they're going to lose. And so what they do is they, like, get back into whatever corner that they're in, and they think really hard about them having more joints in their body than they actually do, and that allows them to win the fight. That's it.
Yeah.
They just
Gets more
think about more
joints than he
joints so that he can
What
hit
if I had
harder
a
with more
joint here?
joints. And that's it. That's how he wins that fight.
What killed me on Baki? I watched it for a while and I enjoyed it because it's like cool fights and big muscly dudes, and like it was really fun. And like up to the point that I enjoyed it, it was pretty much just I'm stronger than this guy, so I beat him. There were no like super gimmicks. But then there is this one dude who was an assassin that killed people by like cupping his hand over their mouth and then contracting his muscles so he created a vacuum. And then when he removed his hand, he pulled all of the air out of their lungs and instantly killed them.
Is that the blonde hair guy?
No, that was a bald monk dude. And like I was
Okay.
just like, okay, I'm done. I can't watch this anymore.
There was a thing where. Hold on, let me post this picture because this is how because I haven't seen Baki. I was like, I used to just see the current version, and then they started showing the like previous version. I'm like, how did you get there? But the other point where there was this guy that like cuffed. I'm assuming it's like Baki's love interest or whatever. Like covered her mouth, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you and kill your mother if you
That's the
say
guy I'm
anything.
talking about.
But he wasn't like a monk. It looked like he was like a blonde haired guy or something, or maybe he
Oh
was
no,
shaved head, but-
yeah. No, we're talking about different people. Yeah, I know what you're talking
And
about.
then he was removing her hand because she wasn't gonna say anything. But then she took a breath. She went to yell for Baki. Right? He's nowhere to be found. I don't like. This is the only clip I've seen of this. Like she's like, and then he's about to fucking sock her in the face. She goes back, and then fucking Baki through the window, and kicks this dude square in the face. And then she goes, Baki! The sound hadn't even come out of her mouth fully yet, and Baki went through the window, kicked this guy in the face, knocked him out, and he's like, as this guy is like laying out unconscious, he's like, meet me outside. I'm like, bro, he's already done for. What are you talking about? Meet him outside.
I think I remember that, and like, Baki was already going to her house. I think he was already there.
Yeah, but like fucking, and then jumping through, like I'm assuming the second story floor window.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Man.
The way that the way that he beat the like asphyxiation man with his suction cup hands was just fucking closing his mouth. It's like, I know what
Nah,
you're going.
dude.
You explained what you do now, and so I just close my mouth when I see your hand get close to it. And the guy was just like, "Oh shit, well, I guess I lose."
Okay. Fucking Baki, like I might just watch it unironically just to see how far I could get. Because at least like some of the muscles I'm like okay with, but then there's like the dudes that just look like a roided out thumb, and I'm like, all right, man.
His dad, they call him Yujiro the Ogre because when he flexes his back muscles, it looks like a
Yeah, I
demon's
seen the fucking face.
It's
his
like
back.
it's like Kristoff's hand thing, but it's his entire back.
Ew.
That's why I'm like, if you look at Trespassing, how did they get from like the first guy to like I don't know what the second guy looks like buff, but then like he's probably like what 15 years old?
Yeah, your average.
Yeah, Pat
high
back.
school-
That's what I think of.
Pat.
Oh yeah, so that's
Pat
Baki. Baki was like a really old manga, and then they
Hustle.
rebooted it. Like
Alright.
the first panel is what he looked like back in the old days, and the last panel is what he looks like now.
Right. It's fucking crazy. Also, can I go on a rant about sagging real quick?
About saggy pants?
Just sagging. Why do people sag?
I don't know. Makes it
And
more
it's
cooler
like,
and more rebellious.
No, it doesn't. No. It like sure. Early 2000s to 2010s, I'll allow it because that's the trend. I didn't sag. If I did sag, it's because I was skinny as fuck. I still am, but like I was wearing jogging pants, so I understand. How the fuck are you sagging with skin tight jeans? Not even like they're tight they're at their fucking thighs. I'm like, they're like you can't move.
Yeah, I feel
can't
like
understand.
I
And
feel
then
like if they're in like a tight fit, it defeats the purpose of sagging.
it's so tight, bro. They can hook it all the way up and have it like regular pants. They'd be hella tight, but they'd be regular pants. No, you have to have them at your face. And then like I'm looking at like another dude that's sagging like, it's just supposed to show the ass. Not saying it's good. It just shows the ass. This motherfucker's balls are almost hanging out. I'm like, why? I don't understand.
Why? Why?
I just want to assassinate people, man.
I
Can't even put on pants.
Wait, I saw that.
I forgot it
I
existed.
I just think it's the most based way to
What the fuck is
like,
going on?
announce your political opinion to have like the main antagonist in your anime like stare down two political opponents, have one piss his pants, and the other just be chill as hell.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about sacking. I'm like, I think if you sag your pants, you're holding a certain political position. I'm like, what's that even mean?
I just saw the like Trump and Obama thing.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Stare
Let me be
down.
clear.
And...
You know, they know who they like. But bro, just chillax. He's not gonna do anything. I'm the president. Yeah, this happened during Obama's terms. That's what actually happened.
I think Obama could take Yuji on though. He could.
I think Obama could take a mean joint too. Get it? Because he used to smoke when he was younger.
Wasn't he like a good Smash player too?
Who? Obama?
Oh, yeah, wasn't that one picture of him fucking like destroying some dudes in Smash?
Now I gotta
I
look
don't
this
fucking
up.
know. Now I want to look it up though. Yeah. He's a part of the Rage compilation. Damn it! I'm gonna nuke Korea now.
Former President Barack Obama's Smash main revealed.
With a me.
He made him Captain Falcon.
He is Captain Falcon.
I thought there was a picture
like,
of him like by a TV.
They probably photoshopped it.
No, it wasn't. No, because
something
it was like a picture of him when he was like really young.
Oh, when he had the young Obama.
So this was a Make-A-Wish thing. There was a kid who wanted to play Smash Bros. 64 with Barack Obama.
Did he beat him?
I don't know.
They couldn't say.
Obama played Ness. Instead of his mains, Pikachu and Fox.
That's his mains?
Apparently he took it easy on the Make-A-Wish kid.
I would hope so.
Casual.
He denied him the
Well,
wish. He wanted a fight.
He wanted a good fight. You'll never get my full power. I remember that used to be just my gimmick, doing Obama voice too. I miss the old days.
Alright. Let's get into the Couth. The Bert.
Let's Couth and Bert.
Well, Bert.
Alright, we all ready?
Yep.
As I can be. Actually, no, never mind. I gotta get more liquor. You continue though.
Court is now resumed for the trial of Stefanik Dracogen. Let us review the proceedings from 2 days ago. Oh, sorry, it lagged really. At first, the facts of the case seemed very straightforward. The victim, Justin Way, put his weight on a poorly maintained guardrail on the refinery grounds. Said guardrail broke, causing Justin Way to fall to his death. However, the defense presented a shocking piece of evidence in the previous proceedings. Traces of transmutation magic were found on the same broken guardrail. The new evidence implies that sabotage, if not outright foul play, played a part in the death of the victim. This evidence is also accompanied by conflicting testimonies from the witnesses. All of these elements have thrown quite some doubt on the validity of the prosecution's case.
Yes, however, the prosecution maintains that the Dracogen Trading Company is at fault for Justin Way's death. It's their fault.
Even though someone may have sabotaged the guardrail.
Even though. Prosecution acknowledges that sabotage may have occurred at the scene of the accident. However, we also believe that there are several factors in this case that the court is overlooking. As we all know, several witnesses were present at the refinery at the time of the accident. The harbor master was showing a patron around the refinery. Oh God.
Is it taking
Costa
that
Rica.
long to load?
What's that?
Is it
I
taking
thought
a
that was
while
you.
to load?
It might just be. We might be
like a
behind.
couple
Let me
seconds.
watch it on watch. Let's see if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
If it's taking too long to load, I might be able to just like restart Discord or something. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah,
But
we'll see. I think
Yeah,
there was like a
Listen.
spike where it was like it lagged for a second, but that might just be general internet stuff.
Yeah. Masarika Tudor was making a food delivery and entered the building. And of course, the victim, Justin Way, was obviously present as well. He was Justin Way. Each and every one of these people had no business being in the refinery that night.
You know what? That's a pretty fair point, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, fuck you.
might not be criminal negligence, but it certainly was a level of negligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely getting fraud for that.
In the case of the harbor master and his patron, it would hardly be reasonable for anyone to stop them. I clicked the soundboard by accident. Whoops. You doubt anyone would stand in the way of the Crown Prince.
That may be, but Justin Way worked in the freight division and should not have been at that scene.
I've already verified this with my client. The victim was not authorized to be in the refinery building.
And who stopped Justin Way from entering the area unauthorized? Who? Isn't it the defendant's duty to prevent such individuals from entering the building?
He's not a security guard, and it was after hours. You do realize this, right?
But he should, like, for something like the arcane refinery, he should have put some measure of security.
You should have some
He has-
security in
To
there.
let someone
He has-
just walk in.
He has security. It's the fucking dude's security. Hold on.
No, he didn't take the bots.
He didn't take
the bots.
No, he didn't.
I don't
He
think
he
didn't
didn't
take
take
the
those.
bot. He didn't take the bots, but I think he has the security by the Von Sanctus family. He said.
Does he?
Pretty sure he said that. I know he said he didn't take everything because he didn't want to be reliant on the guy, but like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Arcane Refinery like has security by the Von Sanctus Corp. Pretty sure at the
We'll
very
see.
least. I might be misremembering, but I
You're lying at your ass, defendant. I mean, whatever you are.
defendant.
I thought the only thing he accepted from him was the one arcade.
The
tool
repair.
The trade.
that-
Yeah.
He said he has a couple of things. The repair tool and a couple of other.
Yeah, all these. I do remember him just saying adamantly no to having a warforged.
Yeah. No constructs.
thing, yeah. I said no constructs.
My client can't be held responsible for Justin's breach of set protocols. And you can't, and you surely can't hold my client responsible for someone sabotaging the guardrail.
Yes, I can. This so-called sabotage is only theoretical until a proper culprit is found.
I'd be compelled to agree with you, Miss Steelwind. After all, there's no hard evidence that proves the traces of transmutation were left by a specific spell. What kind of mental gymnastics is that?
Yeah, guys, we need the specific spell. There is a fucking arcane, like... that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Every part of the guardrail that had traces on it was rusted.
Thank you. They're bending the context of what happened to suit their purposes. Gross. Hard evidence means everything here. The rod of
Yucky.
mending has been reduced to shards in the vat. Without the complete rod, you can't prove that someone used it to sabotage the guardrail.
Regardless, is it not the responsibility of the Dracogen Trading Company to ensure that its employees do not wander into restricted areas?
Yeah, we do need to
Again,
consider. I
after
think we
hours.
already saw like Von Sanctus already is talking in this case, or like we saw like him
Yeah.
and Arya had some back, so they're already trying to cover his ass.
Yep.
Yeah. Blaming a potential saboteur puts the cart before the horse. The whore. It doesn't just stop with Justin Way either. Why was Monsarika Tudor able to enter the building? She doesn't even work for the refinery, yet she was able to waltz into the building without any trouble.
That's a very good point.
Actually, Stewart does have a point about Rico.
What the fuck?
Shouldn't something have stopped her from entering that area? You doubt Dracogen would show that kind of negligence. Well, if that's true, I believe we should hear from Miss Tudor directly. Let's see how easily she gained access to the refinery on the day of the accident.
No, don't do that. I snuck in. I snuck in.
Don't say that!
Don't ask me. We've already anticipated that. We held her hostage. Mosurika Tudor is prepared and ready to testify.
Very well then. Bailiff, please escort Miss Tudor to the stand.
Yeah, she ain't happy now. Miss Tudor, are you aware of why you've been called here today?
Just so you can have a voice, Evan, do you want to take her?
Sure. Yeah, I heard everything from the gallery.
Then you have no problem answering the following question.
Evan, did you take Von Sanctus? I forget.
No, I think AJ was voicing Von Sanctus, and he was the BA Harbor Master.
Yeah, it was a...
Oh, okay, right.
Oh yeah, he could take Von Sanctus because then I would have Von Sanctus, the Prince, and then then I don't know if they're showing up. Well, showing up. We'll see.
I doubt
Von Sanctus definitely showing up.
I doubt they're gonna call the prince. Onto the stand.
Prince, could you come over here?
He might show up though. He might just
Yeah,
barge
that's what I'm
in.
saying. Like, if well, I don't want to be talking with myself. You can have the Prince if he does show up. Well, I would be talking to myself either way. Oh well.
Yeah.
Did you encounter resistance when you entered the refinery the night of the accident? Witness, may I remind you that you are under oath to tell the court everything that you know. Failure to do so is a no-no.
No, no one tried to stop me. Sorry, Tyrion.
You have nothing to apologize for, witness. The only one at fault is the Dracogen Trading Company and their negligence.
I gotta give her credit. She's really doing her case justice.
I think like with
yeah.
it's one thing to have like a strong case, but like she's in a having that transmutation spell come out of nowhere really put her in a fucking bad spot. Like for having to put a case together with this, she's going down a logical route at least, focusing on.
And she wasn't even like focused on this case. She was on another case.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't want this case.
So he might not have been at fault for the guy's death, but the fact that it happened in his factory and there were people around to see it should not have been true. And was anyway. So she has a real good point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it isn't
She's
a
not just
murder
making
trial,
like,
it's a
whoa.
civil trial.
Yeah.
Well, not yet.
Well, it was a civil trial about how he's liable for the guy's death.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
it's criminal negligence rather than like murder, you know?
Hey, that's...
For the record, please testify in detail about how you entered the refinery that day, Miss Tudor.
I used the door. Okay.
There we go.
That day I was looking for Justin in the freight area, but I couldn't find him. I decided to look for him in the refinery's main building. There was some kind of magical door leading into it, but it was locked. Or it was unlocked, excuse me. Nothing really stopped me from entering the refinery building.
Oh, fuck. Alright. So there was precautions. As the court can clearly see, there were no safeguards preventing the witness from entering that restricted area.
Well, I mean, there was a magical door that was meant to keep people out, but it had already been unlocked. Because remember they said the goons said that that dude had like tools that would unlock a magical door.
Yep.
Mhm.
The
But
witness
they-
clearly stated there was a magical door leading into the building. This is obviously some sort of security door powered by artificery.
Which was still unlocked and effectively useless.
Ksa. Oh, fuck. Get slighted for that one.
Yeah, shut the Japanese here.
There must be a way to prove that the unlocked door wasn't Dracogen's fault.
Mr. Cuthbert, you may begin your cross-examination.
Please take a cough drop.
real quick, how fast do you see the HUD vanish when I do this?
I saw it. It was
And
instant.
like,
I just saw it,
immediately,
yeah.
like right when you
Immediate.
said this.
Okay.
This. Yeah. I think it was just for before.
Yeah, because sometimes it seems like it's a little slower and then it catches up. So I think my internet's just having a bit of an issue. Maybe I might need to restart my internet or something. But as of right now, it's fine enough to keep going, so it doesn't matter.
I know on earlier today it was raining fucking hard, so I don't know if it's raining in your area or not.
Nope.
Nope.
Also, rain wouldn't do anything. All of my power and Wi-Fi is through underground cables.
That lightning's strong today, though. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah, Paul.
You were there to deliver his dinner to him, am I correct?
Yeah, he was usually in the freight area around that time. I was surprised when I didn't see him there. I was a little worried, so...
It seems strange that you'd go looking for him. Why not just leave the food with one of his coworkers?
I thought of that, but I also wanted to make sure that he was okay. I was the one who helped him get his job in the first place. It wouldn't look good if he left in the middle of shift.
How did you enter the refinery building, Miss Tudor?
I told you I used the door.
By magical door,
There's
do
an
you
answer.
mean that it was a door powered by artificery?
Yeah, I have a door like it in my restaurant too,
In my house.
but this one looked a lot more complex.
Why would you or Dracogen need magical doors anyways?
What if they, what if they go like, yeah, I heard a big thundering boom in the middle of the night. He just used knock to open it. The one in my cafe magically locks the shop when you close it for the day. I guess the door to the refinery building was the same thing. Imagine, like, a magic item that casts knock for you is just a big battering ram.
Oh!
But that means there was a mechanism to keep out unauthorized personnel.
Which was effectively useless.
Shut up.
No, you shut up. The witness entered the refinery and encountered zero resistance. Furthermore, the Inquisition has already logged the specs for the door.
Ooh, yippee.
Oh, give me that.
Hey, look at that.
Let me take a look at that.
The only entrance to the refinery building is a door with an artificery lock. Magical keys can be used to unlock the door for 5 seconds. After these 5 seconds, the lock automatically closes the door and engages the lock. The lock can only be disabled by Stefanik Dracogen, which means he or his keys were in the building. The door could be physically prevented from closing, but this would trigger an alarm within the refinery's security system.
Well, magical keys can be used to unlock the door for 5 seconds. After these 5 seconds, they re-engage the lock. So magical keys can unlock it, but for a small period of time. This was blown open by the other guy, which means he probably used a tool to open it, which kept it open. So I think that's going to
he
show up
probably,
later.
like,
No,
broke the lock.
but if it was physically prevented from closing, then it would
No,
have
no,
sounded
he-
an alarm, wouldn't it?
I think the door closed. I think he disabled the magical lock.
Maybe.
So like the
Yeah.
door would just open and close as if there was no lock on it at all.
Would
Okay,
it still be magical then? No,
I mean, it might still have magic on it,
I guess
but
so.
you know,
Yeah.
I think he just
That's
disabled
fair.
the fact that like it would re-engage the lock somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, because his buddies, I don't remember the exact phrasing, but they said that he had tools that could get past magical doors, so I think we can say that he just, like, dispelled the magic on it and made it into a normal door.
Yeah.
He owned a set of lockpicking and safe-cracking tools that could disable mundane and magical locks. So he
Okay,
disabled
he did.
the
He
lock.
had-
Okay, he just said both it. Yeah.
Yep. So. Did you read this
Did
one?
you
Adrian?
use a-
Okay.
No. Did you use a key to unlock the door, Miss Tudor?
So not only are we going to prove that the door was disabled, but we're going to prove it wasn't the business owner's fault. She's going to be like, oh shit,
Well, damn.
Every
He's like, I
fucking
gotta
time.
stay in this case.
I can't even compete.
I can't fucking get away from me.
No, I didn't.
As you can see from this report, Stefanik Dracogen was the only person capable of disabling the lock.
I guess Mr. Dracogen kept the door locked during work hours.
I like to imagine Tyrion just pulls out like a set of lockpicking tools and just places it onto the desk.
What's that? Nothing.
No,
Don't worry
I
about
can like imagine like this conversation's happening right now, and like she's just like, yeah, you see, no one else could have it, and then he's like, well, what about fucking what was it, Eye Catcher? What the fuck is his name? Eye Taker. Yeah. Eye Taker fucking broke into the facility and did. Who the fuck is Eye Taker?
What are you talking
What
about?
was that? Or if they do know, we're like, what the fuck does he have to do with this? No, it's fucking. She's like, I hate this.
Fucking
This
hate
means
the
that
Eye
it's-
Taker.
I fucking hate you, Tyrion. Cuthbert. This means that
Goofbert.
it's entirely. Goof-ass. Goofbert. Goofbert. Goofbert.
She couthing on my bird.
Until I tear.
Until I arcane attorney.
Tore my eye of Horus. This means that it's entirely Dracogen's fault that the victim gained access to the building in the first place.
Should be eyeing my Horus.
She'd be eyeing my Horus until like Bert.
So like couth. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to.
But that is what you implied. Unless you can prove that another person disabled that door. Which I know you can. I just go ahead.
Oh, you can't refute that statement yet, but you might be able to work with this new information. Regardless, please add that last statement to your testimony, witness.
All right.
Fucking hell, this is taking. Just get it over with, man.
It's quite the leap in logic.
Oh my god, you're still talking. The specs of the door state that the lock can only be disabled by Stefanik Dracogen.
Sorry, but I can't think of any other reason why it would be disabled. I mean, I get it. Sometimes I forget the key to my shop. It becomes a real headache when I get locked out.
I suppose that makes sense, but would Dracogen really do something like that? The lock is designed to be disabled only by Dracogen. Perhaps someone did something to bypass that. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that.
Someone did something to somebody.
You're sure you're not forgetting any obstacles you encountered?
No, I would have remembered something like that. If someone told me that I wasn't supposed to be there, I would have just left. Shut up!
She seems sincere about that. It's probably an honest mistake.
Probably.
Stop talking!
Shut
She
up.
didn't even realize that she entered a restricted area.
The fact she was able to enter it so easily is... It's funny.
It's pretty funny. I have to admit, it's pretty funny.
It's a little funny.
Hilarious.
Dracogen may have had precautions to prevent such a thing from happening. Not like it matters.
Well, maybe the employees got lazy and disabled the lock against his orders?
Lamau.
Funny. Well, yeah, he's present it. Skadoosh. You can't
Miss
into the
Steelwind.
garbage.
Immediately, just thrown out.
Okay.
Miss
want
Steelwind,
this
you claim
case.
my client expressed negligence by disabling the door. This is the reason why the security door was unlocked, and why the current witness is able to enter the building.
I know what's coming. That's correct. The client's negligence allowed unauthorized persons like Justin Way to gain access to the building. And regardless of any sabotage, Justin Way died because he was in said unauthorized area.
And what if I told you that another person may have disabled the door? Not because of laziness, but for a more nefarious purpose.
Dubious.
Dubious.
What are you talking about?
If you recall, the witness entered the refinery building and spotted Justin Way afterward. This means that Justin Way entered the building before her. So that begs the question, how did Justin Way enter the building?
The answer is obvious. He entered the same way the witness did, through the unlocked door.
Not quite, Miss Steelwind. Since this trial began, we still haven't answered why Justin Way entered the refinery building in the first place. He entered the refinery building with the intent of robbing my client's personal safe. Rabble, rabble?
I already told you, Tyrion. He would never do something like that.
You feel a little guilty about insulting a dead man's name like this.
Welcome.
It's the only possibility that makes sense.
I mean, it's not really an insult if he actually did it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Rika, but there are things about Justin that even you didn't know about. The truth is that he was deeply in debt to a crime lord named the Eye Taker, and was extremely desperate to wipe that debt as soon as he could.
Crime lord? She knows that name.
I won't ask how you come across this information, Mr. Cuthbert. But what does this have to do with the disabled magical lock?
Miss Steelwind, Justin owned a set of tools that he used for picking mundane and magical locks. The safe that he was planning to rob was located in my client's office within the refinery building. I have witnesses who saw Justin retrieve those tools shortly before the night of the accident. He clearly had a plan to disable any locks that stood between him and that safe. This means it's entirely possible that Justin disabled the locked refinery door illegally.
We're not actually gonna bring them in, are we?
Yeah, I'm kind of bluffing right now. Basically assaulted one of them?
Let's put it light. We both assaulted him, Tyrion.
She says that as if it absolves her of any guilt.
Hold on a minute. You can't just accuse him like that when he can't defend himself.
Yes, I can.
Yes, we can.
I just did.
Sorry.
Hang on!
But his delinquent friends told me about his plan. He didn't want to rob Dracogen, but he needed the gold to wipe his debt. If Justin Way wasn't the one who disabled the lock, that would only leave Dracogen.
But there has to be an explanation where neither of them are guilty.
Oh, man.
She definitely believes in Justin, but in a scenario where both Justin and Dracogen are innocent is too optimistic, if not impossible. It's not as if you are entirely certain of what actually happened that day either. Alright, Rika, you knew Justin better than I did. Let's assume you're correct. Neither Justin nor Dracogen disabled the locks that day. How did either of you enter the refinery then?
Well, someone had disabled it before then. Someone must have. Wait, let me think through this.
You serious?
Plenty of people could have disabled the locks. Maybe one of the employees got lazy and forcefully broke it.
No. No.
There was also a nobleman who was with Mr. Morrison. He's a mage and he could have used magic to do it.
You sure you want to stay by that, Your Honor?
It was the shrub.
The shrub did it.
Shrub.
It could have also been the maintenance constructs. I saw one working on the machine. Maybe one of them broke the lock.
Oh.
You saw the what? You saw
You
the
did
what?
what?
What do you mean?
That's
I
cool.
can barely even begin.
Contract?
No, no, no. I can barely even begin to point at. No,
This one, right?
no, no.
Is it his
No.
testimony? Is it Von Sanctus?
Yeah,
Might be
Von
Boss
Sanctus
like this.
attempted
Okay.
to sell Dracogen a few arcane constructs product that is not available to anyone else in RNX. However, the Stephanic Dracogen did not trust construct's ability to perform tasks effectively, so he didn't purchase any.
I was worried. I was
No.
thinking, oh, this is just gonna be like a waste of time testimony, but like they got it in there.
They showed it up. They showed it up.
I was happy. Makes me happy.
And also,
They said,
Von,
waste your
Von
time never.
Sanctus Industries is the one who created the security system for the refinery.
So they even
So,
if
I
let's
have
say
a feeling
hypothetically
Justin
they would
is
know how to
innocent.
disable.
Like Justin may have
Mhm.
like he didn't
Probably
break the
isn't.
lock, but I think he was still planning to go and rob the rob the Dracogen safe, and he just checked.
He might have had a change of heart.
Yeah.
he had
Like
a
it was
change of
already
heart.
broken by the time he got there. He had a change of heart, went back, and then ran into the Warforged.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens! But no. I can barely even begin to point out all the issues with your theory, Miss Tudor. This is bullshit. If you recall, the entrance lock can only be disabled by Stephanic Dracogen. Even Mr. Cuthbert's theory makes more sense than your list of suspects.
She's right. Doesn't matter how many suspects she presents, none of them have the credentials to disable the lock. So why do you feel like there's something else wrong with their testimony? The defense would like to still exercise the right to cross-examine the witness.
Go ahead.
Oh, you pimp!
I can't believe he said that.
What'd you just call me, Judge?
Huh?
Pimp dog? There's nothing substantial is gained from your cross-examination. I will not hesitate to end it early.
Understood, Your Honor.
Can't believe he called you a pimp.
Save real quick.
I mean, I imagine you just get in there, right?
I could probably just get in there, but I don't know if that
I'm
means
curious to see
like,
what it
hey,
does.
pressing is bad or like what. So
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
that's why I saved ahead of time. But we know
The
what
judge was like,
the answer is, but I like pressing. So
Yeah, they got good dialogue in this.
as I said before, Dracogen was the only person able to legally disable the lock, and Justin Wei was the only person who had the skill set to disable it illegally.
Well, do you know that someone else didn't have tools like that?
That's certainly possible, but unlikely. The ability to pick magical locks seems like a rare skill for anyone to have. As far as you know, no one else was there unauthorized that day, except for maybe Astor and Morrison. Steelwind, did the Inquisition find any evidence of physical tampering on the entrance lock?
Not at all. Furthermore, if an employee had attempted what the witness is describing, it would have set off the refinery's security alarm or system.
How do we know that didn't happen?
Sorry, Rika.
It didn't.
I mean, how do we know it didn't happen?
It didn't.
Well,
Simply, I said so. Not even gonna allow you to speak. The Harbor Master's companion would have no reason to perform such an act.
Your personal bias might be clouding your judgment, Miss Steelwind.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
how
I can't-
dare you?
You know what? I don't want to hear about personable, whatever you just said. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad I can't speak. This isn't merely an extrapolation. Extrapolation? Is that a
Extrapolation.
word? What the fuck does that mean?
To extrapolate is like to get an
Take one
answer
thing from
data.
another thing.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like,
dumb.
it's basically like make a wild assumption, extrapolate.
Well,
I'm gonna
extrapolation
extrapolate
is also like, okay, one in 3 people can't extrapolate an answer from data. That means that
means-
2 of 3 people can. That's an extrapolation.
Yeah.
There's like there was like a shirt of like there are 2 kinds of people in this world: those who can extrapolate data from an incomplete data set, and then that's it on the shirt. Yeah. Obviously, and then those who can't. That's an extrapolation. So
Yeah.
So like, come to conclusion. Basically, is
Alright. Gotcha. This isn't merely an extrapolation based on his character, Mr. Cuthbert. The noble man in question had the legal authority to enter the building. He wouldn't need to resort to such underhanded tactics.
as the Crown Prince, he could legally enter the Arcane Refinery if he wanted to. In fact, that's probably how he entered in the first place.
You would probably know that since you two seem so close with each other.
Is she getting jealous of us to the prince?
Is she jealous of our relationship with Aster?
It's Evan.
Maybe it'd be best to avoid bringing up Aster with her.
Yeah, we're bros. We're bros with the Crown Prince. I love it.
Don't ever talk about my husband again.
Maintenance contract?
Fiance. You know those magically animated suits of armor? You know the one that guy's family makes? You should
Yeah,
put
that's
some
weird,
together.
isn't it?
You just hear
Isn't
him
that
go.
weird, Miss Steelwood?
I gotta get out of here! I gotta get out of here! Why does it sound like Pop's window bank?
He gets a mere punching
yeah.
bag, like they drag him out of the gallery.
No, no! Don't put me out there!
Arcane constructs only perform the action that they are ordered to do. And a construct at the Arcane Refinery would only take orders from their administrator, Stefanik Dracogen. Unless you want to imply that Stefanik Dracogen ordered the construct to break the lock.
No. But might I remind you that the prosecution of the constructs are prone to error and misinterpretation of their orders. Perhaps this construct accidentally broke the lock while carrying out the usual orders. Ha.
Oh, come on. Just because we had a fucking trial about this before doesn't mean it'll happen again.
Surely
Right?
not. Surely not.
Right? With our gritted teeth. Man, I'm going to jail.
I'm going
Even
to
if they
jail.
had, I'm going to jail. And even if they had, the security system would have been alerted the moment this happened. Fuck off.
Well, I guess you have a lot of contradicting statements to work with this time.
Yeah, I need to find a contradiction that's not so readable. What?
Stop playing with them. When it's not apparent? There's another contradiction in your testimony?
Yeah?
Hey, bro.
Yeah, she's full of it.
She's full of it.
Nope, says one.
Objection!
No.
That can't be right. Rika, you said you saw a maintenance construct inside the refinery building. You're sure it was an arcane construct?
Evan?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on them in the Von Sanctus catalogs. But they're not available to the public yet. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, you hear him
Still in the
where he, like,
Ah!
he, like, audibly shits his pants.
Like fucking Goldberg.
When you saw this arcane construct, what was it doing?
I'm not exactly sure. It looked like it was killing a guy.
Wait a second.
Maintenance on the machines? But it shouldn't have been in there in the first place. So what was it doing in there? And more importantly, who sent it there? Wah.
What if the reason behind it is that both the construct and this dude were trying to steal from the same safe?
Well, in the beginning, we saw that Von Sanctus was there, or like somebody else. Let's be real, Von Sanctus. This somebody else was there giving orders to the construct, and he was like, push him out of the way, and then pushed him over the rail.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It was the Stefanik. He's like,
I'm
fuck him.
surprised Von Sanctus was like actually there.
Wait,
I
the
guess he.
case started with, yeah, I killed him.
Well, not like, it didn't show who
I
it
get-
was, but it did like the show generally what happened.
It was like
To
dialogue
be fair, yeah,
implying that somebody like
he
pushed him over the edge.
But yeah, to be fair, it was like from the previous case, he probably saw what happened with the demand, like, you know, giving the orders, but they can be fucked with. So he's like, you know what, I'm gonna do my thing, but I'm gonna be there too. Nothing's gonna happen, but
I'm surprised no one
I'm
saw
gonna
him.
be there. Yeah.
Rika saw him.
That is true.
Or
I guess
Rika
someone
saw
saw him.
what happened, like the dude hanging from the edge.
Yeah, what I meant,
Which
was
I'm
his
referring
actual
to Von
Sanctus.
Sanctus.
Yeah.
Himself. I'm surprised no one saw him.
I feel like that
I am
that
too,
game
but like,
changer moment. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I feel like that game changer moment is just gonna be something that we reference in court games now. Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah,
Did I
I
fuck up?
killed
Yeah,
Get the fuck up.
It's a Tigray.
What? What did I say? Anything?
What?
But yeah, I'm surprised too. But we don't have his spell compendium. He could have been invisible.
That's true. You could just be invisible.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be able to.
Well, he's one of the four
Well,
pillars. So like,
Yeah.
and Eris said that like invisibility is only available to like the top wizards. So
Yeah. Well, he said
Well, that's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
his
I don't
specialty
know why
was
he wouldn't be.
his was
abjuration, I believe,
abjuration,
right?
but we've already seen that doesn't mean anything. People can have
That is true, but
It's like
from what I understand, invisibility is what is considered like top tier.
top tier
like-
illusion magic. Yeah, but like
Yeah,
again, we don't really know what arcane art even means. It's just a specialty. But he could have like
Yeah, because it seems-
seriously like hounded in
That's
learning
true.
that. But
yeah, it seems like he can be
I
like
don't know, maybe he was
trained
passed without
into like
trace.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be anything. Like they have like a specialty, but they can dabble in other shit. So
Yeah.
we know that much at least.
It's like D&D wizards. So you know, most of the wizards are just like arcane schools of magic, but that doesn't stop you from like picking
Yeah,
up
learning
other
others.
spells. So
Yeah, fucking a wizard that's just like, oh yes, I'm a druidic wizard. Like yeah, I like to grow plants and also moonbeam.
that's just a druid.
Wait,
Just-
I know, but like imagining like you're specializing with like oh ensnare like oh it's all vines. It's like oh nature and like you know grass and like like land nature. But then it's like moon.
actually,
You
hold
got
on.
the moon also.
Do wizards learn moonbeam?
I'm assuming so. Why not?
Oh, because wizards, what the fuck? Wizards don't have like every spell in the book. I'm just
I guess that's true.
because they have
Otherwise, why
they have
not?
the largest, but like, do they learn? No, it's only druid apparently. I could have sworn there was another
That's a-
class that learned moonbeam.
I mean, no, it's paladin because I have it.
Oh, right, okay, but that's because of your
Yeah,
subclass, right?
threaten Hayden with it.
That,
yeah,
that was
it's my.
because of your
I'm
sub-
assuming
okay,
it's my
okay,
subclass.
okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. Like, hold on, I know other people get moonbeam, but where?
I love Moonbeam.
No, yeah, it was funny because
Funny spell.
I was like,
Shape
I
change,
didn't realize
steroids,
I
shape.
had. Yeah, I was like joking around with because we were having that when Oz was having that conflict with Theo, that I was just looking through. It was like, oh, what could I cast? I'm like, this is Illustrator Blue. Yeah, that's one if I get a tag. This Moonbeam, Moonbeam.
There,
Doesn't Pexis have that?
I was fight. How far are you in part one, Slicer?
In JoJo? Yeah.
Have you been?
Act one of Baldur's.
I know.
Have you been hagging? Did you hag?
No, but you can say it. I already know what happens.
When the hag went invisible, I looked at my spell list. I was like, is there anything I can do with this? Fairy Fire, Moonbeam, both of them reveal invisibility.
And she's like,
Yeah, I don't have anything that sees invisibility on my party, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Like,
I mean,
it's
too
not, too bad. It's not
too-
horrible.
Yeah, like it gives you hints. Honestly, it gives you hints
okay.
about
Also,
where she's at.
I don't know if this is intended or not, but if you witch bolt her before she goes invisible, and then she goes invisible and teleports, the witch bolt follows her. So
That's
tip.
funny.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you use Witch Bolt. Do I have Witch Bolt on my solo playthrough? I don't think.
What
I
are you
do.
playing as?
Gale
What are
does.
you playing as?
I don't have Gale in my party. I am a sorcerer, so I should have Witch
I
Bolt.
think he might. You know,
Should have.
there's a
Witch Bolt.
funny thing
But
where
I'm also a draconic.
it's like-
sorcerer, so I specialize in fire.
That is true. Oh, there was this fun. I can't remember what spell I used, but it was like an area of effect spell. And when it gets to her turn, if she's not doing anything, she'll go. And then I just casted a spell in that direction. She went, ah! It was amazing.
We got some money, buddy.
Yeah, that'd be like if I went invisible and then went behind the enemy. It's like they'll never find me here, and then they fucking use fucking napalm, and I'm like, ah!
I would.
How'd
do
they
that.
find me?
I'd go invisible and then brat. Like,
Yeah.
where could
Alright.
he be?
Where are you going with this, Mr. Cuthbert? Please don't tell me where I think you're going with this. As I've said before, an arcane construct owned by the defendant wouldn't have disabled the lock.
Yeah, I agree. A construct owned by my client wouldn't have done that. But arcane constructs are extremely rare and not available to the general public yet. Furthermore, they were only produced and sold by Von Sanctus Industries. Lloyd Von Sanctus personally sold several products to Dracogen Trading Company. However, when offered the opportunity to purchase his arcane constructs, my client turned him down.
She's in disbelief.
I've never met so many dumb people on my side.
Man, these nobles are
What?
idiots!
How did y'all stay in power for so long?
My client disliked the construct's flawed intelligence. He didn't want them working in the refinery. He turned down Lord Von Sanctus's offer in favor of utilizing human labor.
Wait, then why did I see a construct there?
I don't know. What
Exactly.
Let me be clear.
If my client did not own any constructs, why did the witness see one there? Or to phrase this question differently, who sent the construct?
More importantly, who was in the construct? Who was in the arcane factory?
Oh,
that-
wait, what if he was inside the construct?
I hope not, because it fell into the vat, didn't it?
Yeah. He could
we
have
know
been hanging out. He could have been hanging out.
He could have, again, the construct just kind of, like, fell forward. If he was in the construct, he would have been able to move around a little bit more effectively.
I think
he
like
probably
it'd be-
just left the construct and then scurried out or something.
Yeah.
I will say it'd have been a hell of a move because it's like that wasn't like a far drop. It was like the vat was like right underneath.
No, he wasn't. He had already gotten out by the time the construct fell.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
like
just
in
scurried
that
away.
moment where Tudor ran away to get help, he got out of the construct and then fucked off.
Okay, and then pushed it. I thought you were saying like he pushed him in and then like Tudor saw him and then he tripped and he was like, yeah, he jumped out to make it look like he was hanging. That's what I'm saying, like the other hanging person, because they said they saw maybe it was
Rika
the
saw
construct.
somebody hanging, and that was the hanging person
Probably the
was
construct.
That was
Justin.
way.
That was Justin. The construct just
Mhm.
leaned on the railing and immediately broke it.
But
Remember, two people saw two different things. Or, well,
I guess that's true. Who? Why would anyone send an arcane construct into the refinery?
First, let's consider the rarity of arcane constructs. They're highly experimental and not available to the public yet. With all of these elements in mind, only one person in the city of Arnex could have done all this.
Who could
Can't
that
possibly
be?
mean.
Oh, I drew
Gallery.
the steel wind. Few individuals had access to the arcane construct, and even fewer had the ability to disable locked doors without altering the security system.
The prince.
Yes, clearly.
No. No, fucking goof ass on the left.
This would be like if Elon Musk was like, who did it?
Who did it?
Only one individual could have done everything I described. Lloyd Von Sanctus, noble lord of Aranax.
I'm so tired of you accusing nobles, man. Doesn't look good. You can't be serious. Fuck! Damn it! Are you accusing Lord Von Sanctus of illegally sending a construct into the arcane refinery?
Yeah?
What possible reason would he have to do that?
When Reika saw the construct,
Don't answer it.
She said it was working on the machines. The construct sent by Von Sanctus didn't actually work for Dracogen. Wait, could that mean... Rika, when you saw the construct in the refinery, was it carrying anything?
Yeah, actually. It was carrying the stick that did the bad thing.
Okay, I'm glad that wasn't me.
Yeah, actually. Wait, what? What did you guys hear?
No,
Yeah, we just heard,
What?
You were quiet for a long while.
I think my connection to you guys is not amazing. It's like
Connection
this
to it.
stream and and Slicer's audio keeps skipping.
Oh,
And if I'm skipping,
Yeah,
for you
you're
guys
skipping-
too,
you're
then
skipping
that means
for
it's
us.
probably an issue on my
Yeah.
side.
yeah.
Okay. Let's just try to get through this.
Yep.
It was carrying a large cylindrical machine and it looked pretty heavy.
Like it would normally need to be held by 2 people.
Yeah, how did you know?
It all makes sense now. Von Sanctus has been far too aggressive in pushing these charges. It wasn't because he was desperate to get rid of Dracogen. It was because he needed to cover up what actually happened.
Mr. Cuthbert, where are you going with this?
You see, Your Honor, the tool that the witness saw this construct carrying wasn't just any tool. It was a rod of mending, an artificery tool that channels transmutation magic.
Transmutation magic. Why was it worded that way? As in magic that could be used to weaken and sabotage parts of the refinery?
No! Are you seriously accusing my good friend?
No! My brother.
Your Honor! Lloyd Von Sanctus sent a construct to the Arcane Refinery to sabotage it. Also, in other words, Lloyd Von Sanctus is responsible for that guardrail breaking.
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy. He lost a chest.
Fucking talk.
Dude thinks he's cool. Dude thinks he's real cool.
do you want me to take him, or do you want me to give him to Evan?
I get it. With Evan's connection, I don't know.
I'm gonna do Squillium.
That's fair.
If I'm doing this guy, I'm doing Squillium.
I mean, if you do him,
I think that's you, Scotty.
I do the same thing. I'm like, "Ah."
Am I better?
It's still kind
Am
of
I doing
I-
better?
It's still kind of cutty.
I don't
Unfortunate.
think there's a storm meds. I don't know what's going on.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Eh.
I'm just gonna quick use the bathroom.
All right, now we get to talk about Bold.
You be
What?
bold, you know, Mikey.
No. So what happened was
Zell
Gale pulled out his cock.
Fucking.
That's the orb.
You want to see my orb?
Wrong orb.
I showed you my orb. Please respond.
Fucking Jesus. I showed you the weave.
Fucking. I fucking love Elminster. Like I hated him last night, but the more I thought about what he did, the more based he was.
Which one was Elminster?
It was the wizard that was like, I came all this way and you don't feed me, Gale, you rude fuck.
Hey, you asshat!
And
Maybe
then,
Maybe I need to talk with him with Gale because I didn't get any dialogue out of him when I talked to him normally.
oh really? Yeah, no, he did a whole thing when I was with Gale.
Of course, Tommy. Yeah, he
Then-
talked when I didn't have Gale and he was having a conversation with him.
Hey, yeah, he went up to Gale and he went, "You should kill yourself now."
You should fucking die.
Let's have a little bit more speed.
So do you want me to continue as Lloyd then? For now?
Well, if you guys can hear me okay, I have no problem doing Lloyd. I just don't know if
Yeah, it seems fine right now. Well, actually, as soon as I said that. I can't tell if it's my internet or not. Me either. I know earlier it was the fucking power internet went out. The
I
thunder went.
JT
That
is
loud.
skipping occasionally for me, but the rest of you guys are fine.
Yeah, if I do Lord, I'm just gonna be like, I think that's enough of you, you upstart goofass.
Squiddy.
Squiddy. It's pretty much is, yeah. It's just the same voice.
Yeah, Evan, you're sounding fine right now, and I know I am cutting out a little bit because my internet. Like I'm constantly looking at the voice connected thing in Discord to see my ping, and every so often it'll like get really high for a
Spike.
second and then go back to normal. But
I used to have to deal with that shit all the time. I had ping spikes constantly. It made it so hard to play games.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay. I guess Evan, you're gonna take it then for right now.
I think that's enough out of you, you upstart commoner. You imbecile.
Oh, he's on the stand? Well, let him there!
Yeah, who let you in? What if they show his construct and it's just an iron golem from Minecraft?
Back.
That'd be great. It's the only one.
Huh?
The judge really needs to stop these guys from just barging onto the stand.
To be fair,
told
who's
you.
gonna stop a a noble from a pillar family? And who's gonna stop a pillar man?
Yeah.
The idea is that Lord is like,
I know, I get what his like shoulder things are supposed to be, like the design. It's like heart and diamond, like the two red suit cards, right?
Yeah.
They look like ball sacks.
He got some butt cheeks on his fucking.
got some ass. Got some ass on the shirt.
Nice shoulder cheeks. I've had enough of these blatant accusations. If you want to sling mud at my name, you will do it to me directly.
Gladly.
What the fuck are you on here?
Why?
Lord Von Sanctus. I would highly advise against doing this.
Did I fuck up?
They never listen to her either.
Please, do you think I'm like that fool Pierce? Exactly. We
Yeah.
think you're
I'll get away
just
with this
him.
crime. Wait.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Do you think me for a fool? Somebody who can't plan out a murder? Like, come on.
Oh.
Who do you take me for?
Uh-oh.
I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now that he's gonna have a Tigray moment where he just says something he shouldn't have and goes, uh-oh. The defense's theory is laughable, and I have several pieces of evidence that can easily prove my innocence.
Evan, are you going for the fucking one guy on top of the castle wall and Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
That was very specific.
You English pig dogs.
I fart in your general direction. He has a good poker face, but the eyes telling you he's a little desperate.
This dude sucks at chess. Very well. If the defense wishes to accuse you, I see no harm in allowing you to defend yourself. The court would very much like to hear your testimony on the matter. I wouldn't.
Every fucking time.
I wouldn't.
I didn't even want this case.
It is possible to order a construct to complete a complex list of tasks, but doing so is ill-advised. Unless you're an expert like me. I'm sure you observed this with the Nightgrave trial. Constructs are extremely prone to error when completing a long list of tasks. As a murderer myself, I keep up to date with my murder trials. According to the defense, the saboteur stole a rod of mending and used it to sabotage very specific sections of the refinery. No, we didn't. I would never trust a construct to discreetly complete such an intricate test set of tasks unsupervised, which is why I was there.
Oh, fucking hell.
And
What?
before you ask, I was miles away from the refinery at the time of the accident. I have several associates who can confirm this alibi.
I have several low
This
bodies.
is a long testimony.
Hmm.
This is like 7 or
Therefore,
8 by now?
He has diarrhea of the mouth.
And
He knows he's
Steelwind is
screwed.
talking. Shut up, shut up, shut up,
Oh
shut up.
my god!
What's wrong?
Oh, wait a minute. Now I understand. Hold on.
What?
Oh,
the fucker!
Send message.
You little rat boy.
I like that the symbol for that one is like, hello, who is it?
That's okay. That's good. So the opening to the game made it think he was there
Yeah.
when he was actually using send message.
Yep.
That's
Bars.
That's good.
That's good.
Very good.
Therefore, I had no way of observing this construct from afar, nor did I have any way to communicate with it.
Well, he
You
probably
fucking
couldn't.
Oh my
liar.
God.
Can you observe with send message? I forget what the specs were on
No,
that.
I don't think so.
No,
he might have
it just
another
lets you
spell that
send
lets him. And also, there is a possibility that it, I don't know, maybe he could see through its eyes or something like that. But I think it's more just like bringing up the possibility that like he could do that if he had this spell.
Okay.
And
Even
then
if he
they'll be
can't
like,
see what they're doing.
yeah, and then it'll be like, okay, well then show your spell compendium, and it'll be like,
Well, it's really quite simple.
Your Honor.
Oh, fucking, I love the idea that, like, he's like, okay, let me listen back to my construct, and he just hears the fucking sizzling metal being touched with acid, and he's like, ah, my ears!
Apartment complex.
It's really quite simple.
Simple.
That actually makes a lot of sense. The Nightgrave trial revealed the risks of ordering a construct to commit a crime. But nevertheless, Rika saw a construct at the refinery that day. That's indisputable. He definitely gave the construct a complex list of tasks to sabotage the refinery. That raises one question. How did he account for the construct's error-prone logic?
The solid idea. It's just a shame that you're fucking stupid.
Okay, it's just 6. Do we want to press everything, or do we want to just go for
We
it?
might need to,
That's
because we
fair.
might get his
Okay.
compendium.
Is that not a massive flaw in the construct's design?
No.
Pre-order our arcane now.
Reorder.
Artificer
fix it
can
later.
only do so much. It's difficult enough to create magical items that respond to verbal commands. No, it's not. That's like...
Brianna would be ashamed.
What a
That's an
fucking
entire
loser.
category of magic items.
Holy shit, you fucking suck at this.
Holy
Uh,
moly.
I'll be right
But
back.
our magic is still not advanced enough to replicate the common sense of a living creature. It can only get it up to my level. The arcane construct is still a marvelous invention.
We used my brain as the template.
I don't
That's
like
why
his
it's-
nose.
It's very
his-
pointy.
His nose is too sharp. I don't like it. You merely need to supervise them to give them complex tasks. Oh, okay, alright. So if someone was speaking to them directly, you could give them complex tasks, you say?
Yeah, because if you do like, okay, do this, now do this, now do this, now do this, it doesn't become a complex task, it becomes a series of smaller, more accessible
Oh, okay.
tasks.
That's actually, like, coding. That's sick. I like how they, like, work that into, like, the logic paths have the same, like, whether you're using computers or magic, it works the same way. That's cool.
But regardless, you admitted that it is possible.
Yes, but...
Are you referring what happened with Theodore Redmond's construct?
I am...
Maybe.
I'm not. I don't remember that.
You weren't there for it.
It goes without saying that the constructs weren't designed to aid and abet murder. I had those made special.
That's my special badge.
But they also
Got a
weren't
murder
designed to
bot.
carry out such a long list of tasks unsupervised.
Reorder Murderbot now.
A lot of Redmond's orders fell well outside the construct's intended usage. He ordered it to transport a human body from one point of the other to another. And he even ordered it to play audio to make itself look like a person. I'm sure you know how that ended. Yeah, I was there. You know that.
Yeah. He's right. The construct encountered unforeseen circumstances and failed to complete its tasks. But as the construct's creator, Von Sanctus knew that such circumstances would be unavoidable. So how did he get around that?
Well, what if he didn't see the trial and he just read it in the newspaper and the newspaper never mentioned who the attorney was? So he's just like actually explaining it to us like we weren't there.
Oh, wait, you were. Oh, that's. Oh.
Oh,
That's correct. As the chairman of the Von Sanctus Industries, you would have the resources and know-how to use it in such a way.
Yes, I suppose I would. But you forget that I couldn't have been there personally. Stop, like, adding that descriptor at the end. I hate how he keeps saying, like, personally, myself.
Yeah, I put Justin away inside that thing.
What?
I put him in the box.
I put the new Falkies on the sheet.
You big ass fucking. When he lost that chess game, him running away, and it's just his fucking massive dumpy.
It's the thug shaker.
The thug shaker.
Oh god. Perhaps you were desperate enough to take a chance like that.
Joke.
Joke.
Please, I'll admit that I find Dracogen to be a nuisance to my holdings. But I was hardly in a position to resort to such desperate tactics. He's turning into Bartley.
That does make
Your
sense. You suppose that he was never planning for things to come back to him. If Celeste hadn't cast Detect Magic, no one would have ever known that somebody used magic within the art, or whatever. Refinery. And I suppose you wouldn't have you wouldn't mind having these associates testify before the court?
AJ there?
No, AJ said he was gonna get up.
Okay. Lord Van Sanctus was discussing the blockade being put around the city.
Steelwind.
I won't go into detail about what they discussed, but the King's Guard, City Watch, and Arcane Inquisition, and myself were present. We can all confirm that he was present at the meeting, although his behavior was quite erratic that day.
Ugh, how could it not be? Your people have no care for personal hygiene. I took my retainers out hours to disinfect the area.
Orange shit on the floor!
You told me, I told you that in confidence.
Can we please testify on subject?
Right, anyways.
What if the construct wasn't actually active? You could have had one of your servants don the construct as a disguise.
It's extremely dangerous to wear the construct like a suit of armor.
Spring lock.
It almost always ends in severe injury and death in the worst case.
The constructs do get a bit quirky at night.
Spring lock failure!
Furthermore, the supposed construct would have needed to carry and use a rod of mending. I have many capable servants, but none of them have superhuman strength.
Right. Your theory only makes sense if the construct was the one carrying the rod.
His argument makes a lot of sense, actually, but, you know, he's pretty fucking stupid, right, Tyrion? Like, I mean... I mean, I guess we're really lucky the Crown Prince decided to fucking peep into our room like that.
The horror.
Yeah. I mean, you know what you're doing. Come on, get in there. Get in there, champ. Make him die.
Yippee!
Yippee! Killing the crown, killing a noble. Awesome.
Kill yourself.
What?
Von what?
What? I need to know who did the Shamspear voice. Guy who gave that. What?
Von Sanctus, you
Please
testified there
stop.
was
My fucking liver can't take it.
no way for you to observe and communicate with the construct. Am I correct?
Wait, your liver? Are you playing like a drinking game when Carlos makes a joke about Shamspear? You take a drink?
No, I'm trying to hold back because my liver's like, okay, you're at your limit.
Okay,
As I
buddy.
continue drinking. Joke.
I was at the meeting with Steelwind the entire day. Anyone could testify to that fact.
Still
I'm
one.
not disputing your so-called alibi, but it's not as airtight as you might think.
I'm not disputing it, but it's full of shit.
What are you talking about? I was there at the meeting, Mr. Cuthbert. Lord Von Sanctus may have been absent in mind, as he is usually, but he was physically there.
Damn.
Absent in mind, oh no. Absent in
Oh,
mind, so his
no.
attention wasn't focused on the meeting, which means his attention
Funny
was
she said
somewhere
that.
else. I suppose you're correct, Miss Steelwind, but I still have one question for you, Lord Von Sanctus.
Fun. And what would that be?
Are you able to cast a send message spell?
He folded instantly.
What?
Miss Steelwind, your client may have physically been at the meeting, but his attention was somewhere else, wasn't it? He could have
He's not
used a
my
combination of spells to view the construct during the meeting. And he could have used the send, or whatever, it doesn't matter, who cares. And he could have used the send message spell to communicate with it over a large distance. If my claim is truly false, your client should have no problem disproving this with his spell compendium.
Well.
Von Sanctus.
You appear to be hesitating, Von Sanctus. Can I assume you do know how to cast send message? If so, that would punch a gigantic hole in your alibi.
Oh, what the hell? He looks
He's
different.
powering up. He powers up. Sometimes. It's not much, but he tries.
He looks like Waluigi from this angle.
Yep.
Steelwind, you were there, weren't you? My attention was fully there. I need her to cover for me. The idea that I was communicating with a construct is absurd. His thought pops up. I totally was.
I'm afraid that I can't say that, Lord Von Sanctus.
Steelwind.
I love that, like, it is like, because usually when we read into their minds, you're like, okay, this is gonna be helped in our case, but we just saw this and she was just like, nah, I can't. No!
Come on!
I really hope she uses the rationale, like, he's not my client. This isn't, like, my case.
She can't, unfortunately. If she could, she probably would have.
I did
Well,
find it odd.
I think that's what she's doing. I think she's gonna rat him out and be like, yeah, I'm not obligated to defend you.
I mean, she kind of is, but at the same time, no.
No, because
Your attention to
she's defending him civilly, not against a murder charge.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
But
I
she's
guess
not.
that's true.
She's defending.
Is she?
Let me rephrase.
Is he
it.
the one who sued the dude? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he is the one who
he's
sued
the one who
Dragon
sued the dude. But he, right now, her client is technically the industry, Von Sanctus Industries,
Yeah.
not not him
Von
himself.
Sanctus.
So she's under
Yeah,
no
that's true.
obligation to defend him against the murder charge.
Your attention appeared to be elsewhere, despite the gravity of our discussion. And I seem to recall you speaking under your breath the entire time. I'd always just assumed that you were muttering obscenities. At least Cuthbert's explanation does seem possible.
What are you saying? Aren't you obligated to defend me?
Slicer already told me. I'm obligated to represent you to the best of my ability. I'm not obligated to forge your alibi for you.
You little.
Come on!
Shut your mouth!
I see.
I called.
Lord Von Sanctus, I'm afraid the court needs an answer. Are you able to cast the send message spell?
He never answered the question.
Please lie.
Excuse me.
Bless you. That's what he did.
Fine, I admit it, okay? I am able to cast send message,
Oh, he guilty as
What
fuck.
a loser.
but that still doesn't prove anything.
Bruh. His voice betrays a hint of desperation. You have him right where you want him. Now is your opportunity to deal the final blow. So why do you still feel uneasy? There's still two details that don't sit well with you.
When I looked to see what it was, I saw that Justin had tumbled over the guardrail of the walkway.
Rika saw Justin fall over the guardrail, even though Von Sanctus sabotaged it.
Please enlighten us, Mr. Cuthbert. How could both of their testimonies possibly be true?
I think there's only one possible explanation. Both Miss Tudor and Mr. Morrison saw someone fall off the walkway. But the person that Miss Tudor saw and the person that Mr. Morrison saw were two different people! The second person that fell into the vat is still unaccounted for. Luckily, you don't need to prove the second person existed, but not having an explanation for Astor and Morrison's testimony still irks you. However, even if it's not a clean ending, there's only one way forward, and that's revealing Von Sanctus for the petty saboteur he is.
Kill him.
Kill.
Why did you hesitate so long to answer my question, Von Sanctus?
You know very well why I hesitated.
I did it!
I'm guilty. Yeah.
Oh, this is a good track.
Oh, why would I willingly give you evidence? You clearly intend to use it against me.
Regardless, this entirely disproves your alibi. You could have communicated with your construct at the meeting.
Evan?
By that logic, I could be the mastermind behind every crime that occurs in Oranax. Thank you for committing to my life. Hello.
Hello.
Wait. Someone else could have set that construct. I may have had the means to commit this crime, but there are plenty of other individuals that could have set that arcane construct.
You fucking goofball. No.
Yep.
I'm yours.
Am I?
Your construct.
Am I here? Like,
We can hear you.
I see the like voice connected bars dropping occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That happens to me sometimes.
Where is that proved?
Would it just be in the his own?
But it doesn't say anything. I mean... Oh, it's not part of the... There we go. A product that is not available to anyone else in RNX.
Yeah.
I breezed over that line. Von Sanctus, you of all people should know that arcane constructs are not available to the public. When you attempted to sell these constructs to Dracogen, you promised him that he would be the first merchant in RNX that would own one. Since he refused your offer, that would leave you as the only owner of arcane constructs in RNX.
That's... Well, I admit I might not have been that truthful when I made my sales pitch. Oh, okay. His defense is... I'm a lying salesman.
So you're saying that you lied to my client?
Oh, please. Every good salesman knows, every good businessman knows to embellish the truth when making a sale. I've sold constructs to other individuals. The truth is that I've sold construct to plenty of other individuals in Oranax.
Fine, name them.
Huh? If
Oh, I heard
only it
it's
would be too dangerous to sell it to anyone else. Why is that?
Because
yeah,
then they would use it against them.
Evan, you're cutting out
Try-
really bad right now.
Try resetting my Wi-Fi again,
Okay.
real quick.
Frankly, Von Sanctus, I find that hard to believe. After the Nightgrave trial,
Why?
you must have been more fearful about who you sold your constructs to. You only tried to sell your constructs to Dracogen so that you could control him. You wouldn't have done that otherwise.
If that's all, then why don't you prove it?
No, Lord Von Sanctus, why don't you prove your statement? Show us any invoice that proves you made a sale to someone in Oranax.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh my god, why would you ask that? Well, who says that the saboteur lived in Oranax when I made the sale?
You serious?
He's back. Oranax is a trading hub. Plenty of people come and go from the city.
What god?
The saboteur could be someone who secretly entered Oranax. Any one of the customers could have secretly entered the city to carry out the sabotage.
No,
That
but
was
they couldn't
powerful,
have.
the fucking...
There's a blockade.
Lord Von Sanctus, you may have been right under
After all-
any other circumstance, but the Kingsguard locked down the city on the day the accident occurred. No one except for the select few individuals could have left or entered the city. And due to the gravity of the situation, the Kingsguard created profiles of everyone within the city. Why don't we cross-reference the records taken by the Kingsguard with a list of individuals who you sold constructs to? But I suppose from your reaction, that list would come up empty. So why don't you admit your crimes, Von Sanctus? Or do I have to drag the evidence into court myself?
Wait, drag the evidence into court? Of course, how could I forget? I broke it.
Nanika.
Why don't you go ahead and do that, Mr. Cuthbert?
Oh.
When he's confident, he sounds like this. Bringing your so-called evidence.
I don't know where this evidence is coming from, but we can easily detect traces of divination and transmutation on the constructs you own.
It was confidence.
Assuming that construct still exists, that is. Assuming it didn't fall into a vat of acid and die.
And unless I did destroy it.
Wait, that's right! If he used a construct to commit a crime like this, he would have definitely disposed of it by now. Even within the blockade, Ornax is a gigantic city. With his resources, he could have hid it in anywhere inside the city. It would be a needle hidden within a town of haystacks.
Yeah, but I feel like in any jury case, him going like, yes, you would be able to find that evidence.
If there
it
was any
still-
left.
I feel like
Yeah.
people would be like, yeah, he did it.
Okay.
We still have the testimony of Mosrika Tador. I'm sure
There you
other
go.
people saw the construct walking around the refinery.
She's dead.
The common folk can hardly be trusted to recognize complex artificery. Without the actual construct, all of you have several unreliable witnesses. Tell me, Lady Steelwind, can I be convicted of such a serious charge with such evidence?
No, I suppose not.
Ugh. Is he seriously gonna get away with this? Damn it. No, you have one card up your sleeve. If you could just find out where he disposed of the evidence, you might be able to direct the Inquisition there. Come on, focus on his thoughts, Tyrion. Activate the Empowered Eye.
Oh, we got a power up for our eyeball?
We already had this.
I don't remember the Empowered Eye. I remember the, like, fucking...
That's how we
Eyeball.
got
Orders.
the
That's
Empowered Eye
very
is
good.
what we got Pierce to slip up on.
Pierce with.
Yeah.
It's when we go into like super hyper mode.
Yep.
Oh,
We can
okay.
project
When we
thoughts
go
into
into-
people's minds. But he's an
Apollo
abjuration
would.
wizard, so he can probably protect himself from it.
Hey, fuck off.
Ooh. Your undignified glaring will do you no favors.
What? Why isn't it working?
Oh,
Yep, abjuration.
good shit.
Boop.
Consistency in the writing.
Yep.
The Eye of Horus
Oh,
is a powerful tool, Tyrion. But that's twice now that you used the Empowered Eye to get out of a corner. If you keep relying on that one trick, you'll never grow as an attorney. One day you'll find a witness that the Empowered Eye won't work on.
In the next case.
You've been relying on the Empowered Eye too much.
From your silence, I'll assume you have no way to rebut my claim. I said but. I suppose that makes it checkmate, you upstart commoner. Honestly, I can't believe you'd resort to accusing me of manslaughter. I didn't accuse you of manslaughter, I accused you of murder. What a crass and underhanded tactic. But I suppose it wouldn't expect anything less from a charlatan like you.
Damn it. Oh, come on, Tyrion. Come on.
Tyrion.
What the hell are you doing?
Even
What?
she's like, what the fuck?
None.
Nanika.
That look on your face, are you really giving up? I've seen you get out of plenty situations like this.
I'll be right back.
So why are you giving up this time?
I'm sorry, Celeste, but I can't use my usual strategies. There's no way to find the evidence we need.
Seriously? There's always a way, Tyrion. If your usual strategies aren't working, then you just need to do something different.
She's right. You don't need to see directly into his mind to utilize your skills as an attorney. You might not be able to rely on the Eye of Horus this time, but you're always able to rely on deductive reasoning. I think Evan got up.
Well, it seems that you have no further questions for me. Oh, excuse me. And you clearly don't have a shred of physical evidence to support your claims. I think I'll be taking my leave. That's
Don't be taking my leave.
I'm not quite done with you yet, Von Sanctus.
What?
Honestly, your desperation is almost pitiful, Squiddy. You should really learn to lose with dignity, Mr. Cuthbert.
He's the last person you want to hear that from. Calm your mind and focus. You might not be able to read Von Sanctus's mind in a literal sense, but you can still extrapolate his plan and actions. Let's explore my theory a little bit more to see for ourselves if there's no physical evidence. If you wanted to use a construct, you would have needed to maintain constant communication. So to prove that this communication occurred, we would need something that connects you to it. Which piece of evidence would connect the murder to Von Sanctus? Send message can normally only target a person, but arcane constructs probably don't count as people for the purposes of that spell. What piece of evidence would that leave behind?
So I was looking through Instagram real quick, and there's this photo that I saw that like perfectly encapsulates. It's like a guy smoking a cigarette in the background. He's like, in the midst of my "it's over," I found within me an invincible "we're so back." This works so perfectly for this situation.
An arcane construct isn't a person, so you must have used an object attuned to your magic to communicate with it. Miss Steelwind, if we were able to find that object, would that tie your client to the sabotage?
Hypothetically, yes. The Inquisition has divination magic, and they can use it to detect if an object is attuned to a specific mage.
Good luck finding such evidence. If I did perform these acts, the remains could be anywhere in Ornax.
I'm not so sure about that, Von Sanctus. Let's look at things from your perspective. Why would you do the things that you did that day? Knowing that will point us to where you ultimately hid the construct. Your intention was to sabotage the refinery without anyone finding out what you did. So how would you dispose of the construct and the attuned item? How could Von Sanctus easily destroy the evidence? You needed to hide and or destroy it so that no one would be able to find it. Wait, destroy? The evidence was thrown
in the vat.
Into the vat of volatile liquid. You used the vat of volatile liquid. I suppose that makes sense. You found the remnants of the Rod of Mending in there too.
But wouldn't that mean the object is fully dissolved?
Exactly. There would be no physical evidence for you to find.
That's not necessarily true. You threw the Rod of Mending into the vat, and that didn't fully dissolve.
What?
The workers neutralized the liquid immediately after Justin fell into the vat.
What? Neutralizing that liquid would have rendered it unsalvageable and useless. Doing that would have cost Dracogen a small fortune.
Unlike you, Von Sanctus, my client values the lives of his workers over his profits. And because of that, the Inquisition was able to find pieces of bone matter and metal within the vat. But the rod didn't fully dissolve. This means it was thrown into the vat around the same time that Justin fell into it. You wouldn't have thrown in the rod into the vat until after you were done with your sabotage. And if you wanted to destroy the rod, you would have had to destroy all of the evidence that you need to get rid of. What piece of evidence would Von Sanctus also dispose of? If there was anything else that Von Sanctus would need to get rid of.
Well,
Any
the
construct.
Yeah.
You would have also destroyed the arcane construct itself.
That's ridiculous. Lady Steelwind, why aren't you?
I told you before, didn't I? I will defend you to the best of my ability, but I will not fabricate an alibi for you.
You must have ordered the construct to throw itself into the vat to hide any traces of your sabotage. A machine resembling a human threw itself into the vat. means anyone looking at the walkway would have seen this. That's it! The arcane construct was the second person that Aster and Morrison saw fall into the vat. That's why we didn't find any organic matter from anyone other than Justin in there. The second body that Aster and Morrison saw was actually an arcane construct.
How are you getting it so right?
It's like you know.
Rika was sure she saw Justin fall off the walkway. After she notified Aster and Morrison, they saw the construct break the guardrail and fall into the vat. Wouldn't that mean the construct disposed of itself after Justin Way fell off the walkway? Why would you order it to do that?
Because it never happened. Your logic is flawed.
I ordered it to do that because nuh-uh.
He's getting stressed out. Maybe you should try using the empowered eye.
Because shut up.
Nah, you don't need it this time. You're so close to figuring this out, you can feel it. So think, if he was observing the construct using magic, he must have seen Justin fall. And for some reason, he reacted by sabotaging the guardrail. Why did Von Sanctus sabotage the guardrail? Why would he ignore seeing that happen? Unless he did all of this because he saw Justin fall.
Yeah, so he saw Justin fall off the guardrail and wanted to make it look like it was an accident, so it would sink.
Workplace, yeah.
Because
maybe he didn't have anything to do with it, but he definitely manipulated the scene.
Because you wanted it to look like an accident. No, he did. He said, Arcane Construct, push him out of the way.
Kick his ass.
And
he probably didn't mean to kill him, but he definitely killed him.
No, he said, like, just walk past him. And the Arcane Construct, like, literally just walked past him and
he was
threw
just
him
in the way.
Yeah, and knocked him over.
Which means it wasn't actually an accident.
Oh, now you're accusing me of intentionally murdering the victim. Why would I ever do that? Well, he's slowly turning into like a mix between Squilliam and Clavier. You said it yourself, my goal was sabotage. Committing murder would have brought unnecessary attention to what I had done.
But those constructs do have a habit of shoving people that are in their way. What if the construct pushed Justin out of the way, causing him to fall over the edge of the guardrail?
He's figuring out everything that happened from just a few clues?
Alright, he's so smart.
Oh shit, that looks cool.
Hey, I didn't see you there.
It's Shredder!
I was just,
Just walked past him. Acknowledged. Where?
What? Hey, watch it! Quit shoving me! Wait, whoa!
Whoa.
Holy crap, pull me up!
That's him.
Lois?
I can't hold on for much longer.
Ah, you idiot, what are you doing?
What?
Grab his arm and pull him up. Acknowledged.
God, that sounded...
So, like, the linchpin in this whole murder investigation is that arcane constructs are fucking stupid.
They're just like...
They do exactly
They're
what
just
they're told.
unsentient. Yeah, they're just...
Hey, grab his hand and pull him up, and it crushes his hand.
I mean, it doesn't know what grip it is.
It doesn't
it's
have...
just grabbing.
It has no, like, grip strength, like, sensor. So it just
It's
literally
just like-
grabbed.
It's like, oh, grab? Okay.
Also, did you read this, Carlos?
I did.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Your grip is too tight, stop that. Oh,
What a fucking idiot.
I see where this is going. Acknowledged.
Ah!
Wait, I can still...
It may have been unintentional, but either way, you would have been at fault for Justin's death, not my client. And if the construct fell in after Justin, your attuned object must be somewhere in the neutralized liquid. No, it's even better than that. Constructs are made from a specific magical alloy, aren't they? I'm sure with a few divination spells we can identify the metal shards from the construct and your arcane focus. Each and every one of those pieces of evidence directly points at you, Von Sanctus.
You petulant little upstart.
And that's checkmate, Von Sanctus.
I love
Oh, he probably hates that. No!
Petulant's a great word. I love that.
The flatulence.
So why don't you save us all a little time, Von
You
Sanctus?
flatulent little upstart. You it all over the place.
Admit what you did. And while you're at it, drop your false allegations against my client.
Brap start?
I have nothing to admit to, nor do I have anything to apologize for.
Of course not. You're completely blameless, right?
Do you think you've achieved victory here today? No. Dissidents like you and Dracogen are absolutely deluded. Each and every breath you take only throws Wyvern Guard further into chaos.
I don't know about you, player, but my stock is going up right now.
Fucking... Dracogen's probably laughing to the bank right now. Fucking Mr. Krabs.
I like money.
I like my workers being not killed. Talk about these commoners as if they have even a fraction of the power that you have.
Lady Steelwind, you need to see reason. We're rich. Us bougies gotta stick together.
I thought he actually said that. We're rich.
They lack awareness of the power they truly have.
What?
These people have infected you and His Majesty with these idealistic delusions. I implore both of you to see reality for what it really is.
No, Von Sanctus. The true reality is that people like you become threatened when we challenge your power.
You all speak of the rights of the individual. You speak as if each and every one of you wouldn't stab each other in the back the moment it benefited yourselves. You may hate the nobility. You may curse, scream, and blame us for all your little problems. But the truth is that you need us. You need us to direct and lead you. You need us to maintain the fragile order that holds your peaceful little lives together.
You talk about protecting the common folk from themselves. But the truth is that your actions led to the death of an innocent man. That is the only truth that matters. The defense has no further questions for the witness. He is dismissed.
Very well.
Oh shit.
My question is, why did Justin break into the dude's office just to leave? He didn't take anything.
Well, we don't know, I guess.
He probably wimped out
No.
of actually taking anything.
Yeah, I mean, he might have taken something. It could have just gotten dissolved.
That or
Yeah, at this point.
he may have also
dude
just been...
said that
He may have been
Dracogen
on the
said
way.
nothing was missing.
Yeah.
He may have been
Yeah, it
on
might
the
have been
way to
on the
break
way.
in because Justin was like, "Oh, I didn't see there. Sorry. Like, let me get around you." Like,
Yeah, we scared. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if the Arcane Construct came in first before
Yeah.
him, it makes more sense that he ran into the construct. We did it again, Tyrion.
Man died.
We even caught another murderer in the process.
yeah, we couldn't get the case officially dismissed today, but it's pretty much inevitable with the evidence that we brought in here today.
Actually, it probably won't even reach that point. I've advised Lord Von Sanctus to drop the suit entirely. Word has already spread regarding the evidence that you brought forward.
Yeah, baby.
At this point, prolonging the trial would just harm his public image even more.
Well, that's great. Now you can build a case against him for Justin's death.
About that, I'll probably be forced to rescue myself from any charges brought against him.
Not rescue,
Recuse.
Recuse.
Recuse? What the fuck is recuse?
I mean, she can't defend him, or can't be a part of that case.
What? Why?
Because you represented
Because
him in the suit, isn't it?
Conflict
It
of
would be-
interest.
It would be considered a conflict of interest to prosecute him yourself, even though you're probably the only prosecutor that would convict him successfully.
You're
Oh,
correct.
Oh yeah, because all the other prosecutors are like, oh, we're
It's like-
we're rich and corrupt.
Arya's doing the right thing, and what am I doing? Getting paid. Getting paid. I love that
My
meme.
payday too.
No, I love that one too. That needs to be combined.
fucking just. Monk's like, someone help me! It's like, well, fuck's sake, this. You want to get paid. However, I want my payday too.
As the head of one of the pillar families, he has the justice system dancing in the palm of his hand. Will definitely be quietly and swiftly acquitted. I would have never agreed to represent him if I hadn't known about this.
She really didn't want to even be a part of this case, honestly. She was just trying to get the fucking ship case.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry.
And she's apologizing. Look at
Damn, he must have planned this all along.
that.
No.
Well,
Is he seriously going to get away with this?
I seriously doubt he anticipated them getting.
No,
this
he wouldn't.
close.
I was about to say, I don't think he played it like fucking. He fucking freaking out on the stand.
He probably had like a contingency just in case, but I doubt he anticipated them getting this close.
Nah, but Draco has something to say.
I won't be so sure about that.
The fuck did you just say?
I won't be so sure about that.
A bit strange, isn't it?
Just fucking fucked up the language. I'm sorry.
Dracogen?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that voice any further.
You might be acquitted in the legal sense, but the court of public opinion is a different thing entirely.
What do you mean?
We're gonna fucking kill him.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We're jumping him in the alleyway. If you want to join and watch, that'd be great.
We're gonna stab him behind the Arby's.
We're gonna get his arcane construct and fucking fist his ass.
They ran me for my foam, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, why'd you create that guy?
Where'd you fist that guy?
I didn't. You making that up?
You brought forward a myriad of evidence against him. I'm sure everyone in the gallery saw it too. One think this power relies on his public image. And you quite handily tore down that facade. He may walk free, but his power and ideas have taken a great blow.
Is this seriously all we can do? His actions and recklessness resulted in the death of Justin Way. He should be punished within the letter of the law.
You're not wrong, Mr. Cuthbert. But sometimes we must take the victories that we can get.
She's probably right.
Yes.
There's still one thing nagging at me.
Oh? And what's that?
Why was your safe unlocked if nothing was still... Oh, right, his safe was unlocked. So yeah, he did chicken out.
Yeah.
He was just like, I can't do this to him.
I can't stay up tonight because I have work at 7:45. I gotta be up.
Alright.
Okay.
Get out of
Peace.
here.
So yeah,
We good sleep.
Good night.
if Justin had gotten into your safe, he would have taken your gold with him. It wouldn't still be there.
Considering that nothing is missing, I'd rather leave it at that.
Really?
Justin was a good man. I'd rather not taint anyone's memory of him, especially Morsorika's.
Right. She was pretty upset about your accusations.
Nothing was taken, so no harm was done in that regard.
Suppose so. I can't help but wonder what actually happened. Oh, maybe there's more under the surface?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the eye taker just. Oh, hi. Speaking of,
Taker.
Oh, I mean, when you put it that way. Who wants him?
just makes no.
Who wants
oh,
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was
go,
gonna-
no, if you, I don't know if he's important, so it's up. You can take.
Oh,
what
that's
you
true.
want.
He's probably gonna end up being important. So maybe I shouldn't.
It's up to
I
you.
love his
dude.
theme though.
That's up to you.
This is a
theme's-
good theme.
This theme rocks. But yeah, I won't. Because he's gonna be important.
Yeah,
Unless he gets
that's-
murdered.
yeah.
But
Get Carlo the Don.
I'd say no, probably because they said Tamora was the dog of the eye taker, so they're probably gonna talk. So it probably makes more sense that you take it, AJ.
All right. I don't know what they fucking give him. I guess a mob boss voice.
yeah.
Get the Fuyuhiko.
No.
Bring back
Maybe a
Fuyuhiko.
little too.
Old times.
Too high, but
Yeah, the lower Fuyuhiko.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
It just makes no damn sense to me. The kid successfully robbed the guy days ago. No one saw him. No one even suspected him. But then he breaks into the place again. Also, he could put back the stone.
He brought it back? He brought it back?
Eris. Okay,
Does this make any sense to you, Eris?
Okay, never mind. If they're in.
I'm gonna be talking to myself.
Father. Okay, never mind. I should take him then.
She's from Brooklyn. Oh, this is a fuck. She's hella powerful. What the fuck is he? What is he? Perhaps he felt remorse for his actions, Father. Not everyone can betray people they love so easily.
Never heard of it.
If that's true, I feel like there's a sense of tragic beauty to it all. If he had never tried to do the right thing, he would have never encountered the construct in the first place. He would have paid his debt and he would still have his life.
It's true what they say. No good deed goes unpunished. It's a shame about the gold, though.
I think we've more than made a profit today. I, for one, happy to have claim a boatload of tithes today.
Tithes, yeah.
Tithes
She
today.
took the boat. She took the boat.
Yeah.
Let me ride the boat.
She took the fucking boat.
She took the boat.
Okay, that was a good session.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
It was an okay guess.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah,
I was more interested in the lore stuff going on
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah, lore stuff was more interesting, of course.
Also, I feel like they probably shouldn't have made an arcane construct case right
Yeah,
after the big
again,
arcane.
yeah.
That sucks. But I mean, I guess I understand. Like, oh, I have this idea for a case that's like an accidental death, and I'm gonna make it look like blah 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 blah. But like, maybe that should have been case 4.
To be fair, I'll maybe it's because we've been through some horrible shit with other games. Not gonna say their names, Kodaka.
I'm not saying this is horrible. I'm just saying.
No. I'm just saying. I'm fine with the results that we got. It could have been way worse.
I like this
Honestly,
case. I'm gonna remember this case more for the stuff around the case rather than.
Oh,
the
yeah.
case itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
New
case
characters
itself wise, I think case itself is probably worse than the first case, but not by much. You know, they're
Yeah.
both just kind of like, yeah, they're okay. But the actual story that goes on through the case makes this a good case. You know, like I wouldn't rank the case like immediately next to case 1, but I would put it maybe like a tier above it because the case itself is kind of meh, but the things going on inside the story of it are pretty good.
I really like the investigations for this one.
Yeah, same here.
I think with stuff like this, if you know the case is gonna be like meh, investigation and story has to be like really good.
Yeah, and I think he did.
And I think they did fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
There's
the
not enough there.
investigations.
I do like the two people saw two someone fall into a vat at the same time. That's an interesting thing, and also just how he was able to do it. It was like, oh wait, he sent message. Like, that's neat. It was a neat way
Instead
to
of
do it.
actually being there, yeah.
But yeah, that was
okay.
it was an okay case. I mean,
And to be fair, we knew that we'd been warned this is a very meh case.
Yeah.
so hopefully case 4 picks up the slack a little bit. I know case 5 was said to be like psycho shit, so
Yeah,
I'm excited for that. But
I heard that's very good, but we'll see.
for right now, I think God, I hate that scrolling down doesn't move it the right way. I have to scroll up. That's so weird. Ugh. Also, this fucking guy looks weird.
I'm assuming that's the Crown Prince's dad, right?
More
That's
than likely,
Baldur's
he's probably
Gate.
the king. Yeah, it's Baldur.
Yeah. So this is definitely the what's her face's family.
Yeah.
It has to be.
What?
Up until... Okay, so this is where I've seen the thing. Okay, I get it now. Up until now, we've been following the story of Tyrion Cuthbert. We've experienced the world through his eyes, and like eyes is capitalized, and fought for justice through his soul. But this time, why don't we start from the perspective of another?
It says it'll matter. I'm scared.
Oh, it's not no matter.
Prosecutor, maybe. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, that's cool.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait,
It's
we
like
can
the
see
Mia.
into her. Yeah, huh? Huh?
I can't believe Cuthbert read the client's mind without asking.
What? Why can we see into her thoughts, but we can't see? What? Why do we get like the out? That's gotta.
We're getting paranormal sided right now. There's some.
She has inner dialogue. Tyrion doesn't, so that means any of his quote inner dialogue has to be Eris, right?
Someone is. That is such a cool way. Like he is being narrated to.
Yep.
He's being That's fucking amazing.
That's fucking really cool. He really is just a puppet right now, isn't he?
Yep.
Bro, they really just.
I mean, again, Eris was talking about like, man, I just love solving mysteries. Like, you know, like
because she's been solving this shit.
Because it's not Tyrion, it's her. That's fucked. That's fucked.
That's fucked.
That's cool though. That's really
cool.
unique way to.
No, trust me, I love
people taking advantage of the visual novel format.
Dude, they really thought about that. That's fucking fantastic.
It's starting to become a problem. He's becoming more and more reckless with each passing year. I wish Frey was still alive. She would have known what to do. She made it look so effortless, and he loved her. Would he have listened to her if she was still here?
Her mother? His mother?
Oh, Freyga. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, is this going to be a one case?
Probably.
Maybe, yeah, it looks like it. So who is she to? I'm assuming this is her mom, then?
Probably.
Maybe.
She looks older, but like sister or cousin, maybe.
Oh, no, she's 23.
She's
probably
23.
Yeah,
probably not then.
Occupation freelancer? That's weird.
Yeah, what does that mean?
She does whatever the fuck she wants. She's the girl bossing.
Do you have a profile?
Let's find out.
Probably not.
Not yet. Why are you still
here?
She's still here.
Why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
Friggin' weirdo.
She's always there, though.
We've got Celeste there, too, for some reason.
Bro, I'm more worried about Eye Taker now, because if that's her daughter, if that's his daughter, what the fuck does he do? Unless he's just like,
it could be that Ilmater is his actual daughter, but she's also just a vessel for some other god.
I guess that is true, but like, my god, imagine you're like a mob boss. It's like, I'm at the top of the world. It's like, oh no, my daughter is just now deaf.
He might just be a mob boss.
Yeah, I do have a maybe a crackpot theory, but Tyrion's father's probably the Eye Taker, because we haven't heard anything about his father, if I remember correctly.
That's fair, yeah. We don't know that his mom died, and then
yeah, we just know his mom died, and because of that, he was orphaned. So
his dad was out of the picture. Father could be just. He could have been just like, I'm about to go get the milk. Oh, Eye of Horus, and then left.
I'm taking the eyes, boy.
I'm taking the Horus.
So should I?
Who wants to be her? You know, I guess. You probably should if Tyrion's not gonna be here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's probably the defendant. Who cares? I'll just take another one if that's the case.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Is something the matter, Timora?
No, I was just thinking about something.
Well, the trial is about to begin. I don't doubt your abilities, but I'd still appreciate it if you remained focused. All of our futures are at stake, after all.
Of course, what the fuck happened? Of course, Miss Freyga.
This is what happened.
Beatrice Freyga. Oh, uh-oh.
Thunderclap?
No, not the clap, the text box.
Yeah. What did it do? I didn't see.
I didn't see it.
What do you mean?
I didn't know.
We were just talking about this. The narration.
I looked away.
The narration.
Oh, the narration. The
narration came back, even though we have her internal dialogue.
Okay.
Also, she's got like a wolf design here or something.
Yeah, I guess
tiger, maybe? Yeah.
I only see cat in the hat looking fucking.
It looks like a cat dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, it could just be a dragon, actually.
It
with
could
the nostrils like kind of down here.
Yeah.
The W kind of looks like a mustache.
Very unwise.
Eastern dragon.
Yeah.
Beatrice takes a deep breath before she claps her hands together.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a ritual I used to calm myself.
Right, well, I suppose we all deal with stress differently. But more importantly...
I love her so much. My father sent me to guide Beatrice to the courthouse.
What? Why?
It's a new environment for her, and we were both worried about her condition.
I still can't believe you were the boss's daughter this entire time. Why didn't you say anything at the academy? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is this happening?
Wait, what is it? What timeline is this?
Probably either
After, I
concurrently with the thing or
I
just
think this is a
immediately
flashback.
after.
I thought
it
this
doesn't
was a
appear to be
flashback.
Yeah.
It might
Okay.
be a flashback between the two cases that we just finished, but like,
Well, yeah,
I have a
was
feeling
thinking
this
it
is-
was like pre.
no, I have a feeling this is like concurrent.
This was probably like while we were traveling, well, while Tyrion was traveling to like his old village, and this was happening.
Yeah,
maybe.
I had said like, you know, just between those two, but like, it's possible. But I have a feeling this is probably immediately after or concurrent.
I
Weird.
don't know. Eris is fun. How did she? You know what? Whatever. I love her. Oh, knowing my true identity would have caused friction with your son, wouldn't it?
He's not my... Anyways, I suppose I understand why you stayed quiet. But I still don't appreciate being kept in the dark about this.
Oh, speak of the devil.
I spot Cuthbert and McCoy walking into the courtroom with the other members of the gallery.
Okay.
McCoy spots you and gives you a friendly yet awkward smile. However, Cuthbert ignores you entirely and silently walks into the courtroom. This has to be after. Like, something's
What
going
the
on.
fuck is happening?
What happened? Parental trouble. Oh, that's not me. Yeah, sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take your line. I'm sorry.
We'll see.
We had an argument earlier. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Maybe we're in the future? Maybe we like jumped ahead?
Yeah, so it can't be
yeah.
concurrent because he's in the gallery.
Yeah, so that's
And
actually
he's
after
pissed.
case. This would timeline be next case, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
We
are
just
wary-
switched, actually.
You are wary about what he saw in Beatrice's mind. Well,
We fucking missed so much.
he's always been a good kid, but his idealistic sense of justice clouds his judgment sometimes. Holy shit.
Yeah, and also this like text coming back right when Eris gets back onto the scene is fucking.
Yeah.
Great.
You just hope that he's not planning to do anything reckless.
The trial is about to begin. Do you really have the time to be making small talk here?
Prosecutor Steelwind approaches the three of you. She why are you
He's
here?
back!
Why are you
back.
here?
Hey, couple racks, eh? How did you get out of jail?
He's not in
Well,
jail.
he's not in jail.
I
He
mean-
was acquitted.
I mean, still.
She appears to
He's
be
not in
accompanied
jail.
by.
I mean, but still,
He just wasn't
why
in
the
jail.
fuck
Why
would he
is
want to be
here?
around this? I mean, but still, around this company means bad problems. I mean, I guess Eris.
He hangs
would
out
be
with
fine.
Eris. Let's be fair.
Yeah, but like, to be fair, like, what Eris was like, hey, come along real quick. We got something funny happening at the
I mean,
courthouse.
he likes Tyrion, so.
I guess.
He
But
likes
he's not
Tyrion,
on the
he likes-
case.
he's like crushing on Celeste as well. So he may have just
Sure,
followed
sure.
them. He might just be a weirdo.
Sure.
She appears
sure.
to be. We're probably gonna get an answer. She probably, but she appears to be accompanied by someone else.
Nightgrave, is that you? What are you doing here?
Well,
He's accompanying me as my aide for this case. That makes less
he's gonna
sense.
be a prosecutor.
This makes less sense. Holy shit.
What a good way to get us fucking hooked, game.
Holy
what the fuck?
shit! What?
Holy crap,
They need to
Lois.
bring a necromancer into this. I see. So I assume you'll be prosecuting. This is like a crazy necromancy case?
This might be a real necromancy case then.
Of course, I would never pass up the opportunity to face the infamous
Lido.
Ruby Timora.
What?
Blind. It's just like, funny you should say that, Your Honor. Blindo.
Testimony for the fucking prosecution starts to look bad, so he just has the nightmare kill him.
Blindo.
The prosecution rests. Really, if I recall correctly, you haven't even beaten Tyrion once so far.
Fuck you.
Miss Steelwind, don't strain yourself.
What's that look for, Beatrice? You almost looked surprised to see me here.
Considering the circumstances, I thought you might recuse yourself.
Whoa. The
Shit's
circumstances? Did she murder the king? Like, what the fuck happened?
Shit's popping off.
Did she murder the prince?
Her husband?
That's what I. Yeah,
No, I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
oh yeah. Oh, okay. That'd be fucking nuts.
That'd
to
be
murder him.
wild for case 4.
I mean, hey, I've always said I'm a big proponent of killing off somebody
Kill him.
massive in case
I mean,
4 as
I'm
opposed to case
too.
5.
I like him.
Prince too. He's a cool.
Yeah,
dude.
I like the prince. Like, what reason?
Don't have any fucking evidence.
We have the attorney Runestone.
This is a great Ace Attorney case.
Yeah.
I am more than capable of being objective, especially for a case of this much importance. What happened?
Well, I hope your mind is as strong as you think it is.
I'm gonna fucking.
Miss Steelwood, please calm down.
Oh, how I love a good
Shut
communion.
the fuck up, Paris.
What
Creepy
the
fuck.
fuck? This
Yeah, you
is
little
the
weirdo.
this. Look at this tag team.
Wait.
She's the defendant.
Yeah,
Is
she's
she
chilling
not
with
the?
us.
Is she not the defendant?
Oh no,
No,
she
it
is.
is, it
I
is
guess
her.
it's Celeste
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Celeste moment.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Beatrice Frege.
I guess, yeah, we do need an assistant, don't we?
Miss Steelwind, is the prosecution ready? I see, Miss Steelwind.
Why does he look so hollow? Of course. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The
Holy
defense is
shit.
also ready, Your Honor.
This is what I saw,
you-
by the way. This was the spoiler
Oh,
that I
okay.
got.
Okay.
She is standing in trial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something seems off about her today. Jeez. Is her personal attachment to this case distracting her?
I doubt they'd be
killing
questioning
me.
it if it was the prince died. So
Yeah.
it's
Mm-hmm.
Very well, let us begin the proceedings.
They killed the janitor guy.
Prosecutor, no! Prosecutor Steelwind,
No.
Not
could
Jan.
you please list the charges?
Your Honor, the defendant is charged with the first-degree murder and grand theft. As many of you know, Beatrice Frege is the formerly missing daughter of the now late William Frege.
Huh?
The missing daughter? Okay.
Formerly missing.
More. Yeah. And the
Oh.
victim of the murder is William Frege himself.
head of the Frege house. Fuck.
All right.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. The people of Wyvengard will certainly mourn the loss of House Frege's head.
Please. The only people
Shut up.
mourning him are the banking house's shareholders.
Oh, Mrs. Head. But anyways, did you also say the defendant is accused of grand theft?
Otto.
Yes, Your Honor. The crimes took place during the Lord's Ball, an event that it was hosted in Frege Manor yesterday evening.
Giant basketball court.
They were balling, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Oh,
I killed him.
a basketball drop. The Haraldson Hall of History had a gallery display with the manor.
I didn't kill him, but I certainly broke his ankles.
I was definitely bald. They were showcasing several magical artifacts donated to Wyvengard Historical Society. Yes, I said it right. One of these items was the Sword of Spell Eating, a magical artifact that allows its wielder to nullify magical effects.
Cool.
Don't mind that.
Red.
The red sword.
When wielded by a creature, the creature and anything connected to them, physically or magically, are immune to all harmful magical effects. Legends say it was forged through a blood contract between a mage and a demon.
Already a good sign. We, the prosecution, believe that the defendant stole this item.
Thinking of like bringing the demon on the stand as the fucking war zone. God damn it!
We have the Patreon.
Oh, I could be killing souls right now.
She then used it to nullify the magical lock on the victim's study. Okay. After breaking into the study, she attacked the victim and slashed his throat open using a ladder.
Why wouldn't she just use the sword?
Yeah, I was, huh? Okay.
That's too obvious.
He died of blood loss shortly after.
Look at this fucking guy.
Wow, look at this dude.
Dude,
Look at this dude.
now they had his throat and this shit was protected.
Frigga, more like a fried egg looking at ass.
Ow. Cause of death of throat slash carotid arteries. Both carotid?
For V's sake, I got both sides. Oh,
Meaning
fucking
death?
traces of illusion magic?
Death was
Eris?
Okay. Eris.
I see, but what possible motive would the defendant have to murder her own father?
Simply yes. William Frege and his daughter were not close, saying that they had a strained relationship would be an understatement. In fact, 5 years prior to the murder, Beatrice abandoned and fled her home. She went into hiding and did not contact any of her friends or family. Her whereabouts were unknown until she suddenly contacted her father a week ago.
Witness protection?
I mean, away from her father.
My client left the Frege household because of a toxic relationship with her father. She wanted to create a life for herself that was free from his influence and abuse.
I'm just wondering what Tyrion has to do with this, that he's not on the case.
What did he see?
What did he see, and how would that affect him? I won't disagree with your claims.
She actually did it.
Yeah, he just probably saw that she actually did it.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you defending her?
Yeah. But that just highlights how desperate the defendant must have been. She had clearly fallen on hard times and begrudgingly contacted her father for financial aid. I can't possibly understand why they would schedule this meeting during the Lord's Ball. But nevertheless, several witnesses did see her at that night. And these same witnesses saw her storming out of her father's study in anger. Her father must have refused her request for gold, so she decided to murder him to claim his inheritance.
Well, that's
That's how
stupid,
that
because
works.
if she stormed out of the thing, they would have seen blood on her. Well, I mean, illusion magic, right?
Not even
Yeah.
not even that. If she abandoned the family like 5 years, I mean, I guess if the father's like forgiving to her, of course, but if she abandoned her fucking family 5 years ago, you think he's like, whoa, I better keep her in the well.
It might not be a matter of a will. It might just legitimately just be to the next.
I guess
elder
if she's
child.
the only, yeah, if she's the only, then sure.
And also just the idea that, like, why would she storm out angrily if she had just killed him? That doesn't
Yeah,
make
the
a lot
motive,
of
yeah,
sense.
the motive here is weak, but I mean, regardless, whatever the motive is,
She's the only.
it's a bad look right now. As
Oh,
we
it's
see
certainly a
things.
very
Yeah.
bad look.
It was actually Arya. Father must have refused her. Oh, I read this.
Sorry.
So why is Arya so fucked up about this?
Maybe she helped. William helped her.
And also,
No.
what did Eris mean by her condition?
I mean, I guess like her emotional state or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
Is she blind?
She
Maybe.
looks like she could be, considering
Because
her.
it said like there's like, oh, she's in a new area. I need to
Yeah.
help.
Also,
Father told
her-
me to bring her here.
Her pupils are grayed.
A grade,
Yeah. So she might actually be blind.
Bro, if she committed a murder blind, good on her.
Monkey Toba.
Luckily, we prepared this in advance.
Yes, they're playing right into our hands. Yo, what are you
Oh
guys?
my
What are you doing?
god, what are y'all doing? What
It
has been
updated
done?
to just add a question mark. What the fuck?
William
Let's just
Frega's
say-
inheritance?
Wait, hold on. William Frege told Miriam Frege, Miriam's back, okay, that he would remove Beatrice from his will. As a result, she wouldn't receive any inheritance after his death. As per your agreement, this testimony will be confirmed by Miriam Frege in court.
Okay, so we're already like we already have shit like.
It's
Sad.
already done.
Yeah.
It's already done.
What you're saying is all conjecture, Steelwind. Okay, he's now like that. Like, oh, that doesn't seem right. Has turned into okay. Wait, the game is telling us. Yeah, that's not right. What does that mean?
What
for
does
us,
that
huh?
mean?
I'm
What
no
are the
longer
plays?
like.
Is
I'm no
Miriam,
longer like.
is Miriam just gonna be like, maybe instead of Beatrice actually having committed the murder, she knows who committed the murder but won't give them up, or
Yeah.
something like that. And then this
And
time,
then
or
she's accused.
yeah, Ruby's just kind of like, well, like I still have to defend her, and he's like, but she's hiding the criminal, like something like that.
That or
I guess we're
Miriam. That or Miriam's about to screw us right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Miriam's just gonna be like, nope, she was still part of the will.
Or
And
Miriam did it.
Miriam may have done it. Yeah,
I mean, she's getting the inheritance,
that is true.
and her dad's a fucking scumbag. So. You don't have any evidence or testimony that confirms what they spoke about.
Yes, I'm well aware that you and your client have refused to tell us what was discussed during that meeting. But as long as you both stay silent, my claims are plausible.
Be honest, Steel. Oh, that's a
News
nice
press.
price.
Yeah.
Be honest, Steelwin. Do you seriously think that my client committed these crimes in spite of her condition?
Yeah, here we go.
Condition. What do you mean by that, Mr. Moore?
He's blind.
Why don't you tell him, Steelwind? Tell the court about my client's disability.
Bro, she is smug as fuck.
Disability to get this.
Disability to get this bad. I hate that. Your Honor, Beatrice Frege is considered legally disabled, however...
Legally disabled? That's a convenient way of putting it, Steelwind. My client isn't just legally disabled. She's completely blind.
I see. Completely blind. That's true.
Unlike her, I can see.
We have several medical documents and testimony from several, chirurgians?
Chirurgeons?
I need to look that up.
Chirurgeons? Eye doctors? You couldn't just say eye doctors?
A doctor, it's just another name for a doctor, apparently.
Okay.
A surgeon, yeah. How do you put it here? Hold on.
Chirurgians.
Oh, it's pronounced chirurgeon.
Fuck off.
Chirurgeon?
Chimera?
Yeah,
Fuck.
chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon.
So it's apparently archaic, so...
Yeah.
Of course it is.
They dug deep for that one. Someone on the writing staff was definitely
Someone
like,
said
They've
D&D
been-
now!
They've been sitting on, like, knowing that chirurgeons was just a word, and they're just like, I need to use it somewhere.
Their vocabulary, yeah.
We have several medical documents and testimony from a chirurgeon. My client is unable to see anything.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Steelwind? Do you expect me to believe that a blind woman performed any of the acts you're accusing her of?
I'm glad you also see how ridiculous these claims are, Your Honor.
If the court would just let me elaborate.
Steelwind, the prosecution's first charge is grand theft.
What can she see?
My client would have needed to break into a magically secure display case. Performing such an act would be difficult for anyone, much less my client.
Steelwind has to know that, like, she has a way of seeing or something, like, through a spell,
she
maybe.
has a spell. Yeah.
And it's just like, but let me
Yeah.
fucking explain. So that's,
Yeah.
weird.
That or fucking Tamora, maybe the rumors are true, and maybe she's not blind. I don't know. She's been missing for years. No one can, like, shit. I don't know.
I mean, maybe before they could, but like even then,
Or maybe
It's
she's,
not
like,
more forging
legally
shit.
blind or something.
Yeah.
she said legally by chimeras or whatever the fuck that you call the doctors.
So, like,
She also did put in completely blind as well.
Yeah,
She did
Yeah.
say-
completely.
true.
See, watch this. Fucking smacks her in the back.
You see you do that.
I didn't see that coming. Hi.
And the second charge is first-degree murder. My client would have needed to use the sword of spell ending on the lock leading to the victim's study.
It says eating, but
Then,
okay.
she would have needed to grab a letter opener, overpower the victim, and deliver a precise and fatal blow to the victim's neck. Does any of that sound like a reasonable theory, Your Honor?
Well, I'm compelled to agree with you, Mr. Moore. It all sounds quite ludicrous, to be perfectly honest.
This is just awful.
The Steelwinds are clearly just attacking the Fregas now that their head is deceased.
Enough! I was actually thinking, I was like, enough of this shit.
Alright!
Alright. Your Honor, the court has not seen the evidence that supports this case.
Wait. Hold on. So, is blindness deafness is that a necromancy spell?
Has to be. Otherwise, fucking, why the fuck is he here?
Yeah, he has to be here for a reason. Well, I guess healing would be considered, so not healing would also, so it could be.
Necromancy. Yep.
Oh. She blinded herself?
I think she may have blinded herself.
I can't see.
And we've seen that, like, certain things have, like, little, like, differences between, you know, this game and classic D&D. So, if she cast blindness, deafness, she may have, like, permanently blinded herself to make sure that she couldn't
This
be accused.
works.
That'd be insane. That'd be nuts.
That's a baller move.
That's for, I mean,
That is a
one way to
cool
go
spell.
about it.
That would be fucking sick.
I'd be surprised if they didn't have magic for that to counteract that, though. I guess they don't if they have, like,
Yeah, they're healing. Like, I think they've said already. Their healing magic is only for like wounds and stuff.
Yeah, they
that's
can't
true.
treat diseases or anything like that. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she grabbed Nightgrave to be like, "Hey, listen, can you counteract this spell, like through a new necromancy spell or something like that?"
Yeah. Or like,
Huh.
is there a way to blind yourself? You know.
That's true, yeah. Because necromancy's like off limits.
Yeah. Only certain, like, not even most higher ups.
Which brings it up even more. Like, why bring him here if it's so off limits? Someone like who? I'm curious to see.
Yeah.
We're intrigued. Nor have you listed the Inquisition's testimony regarding their investigation. Until you have done so, you are in no position to pass judgment.
Fuck.
Very well, Miss Steelwind. I suppose you have a point.
I guess there is law.
Guess the young lady has some claws after all.
I have to.
But it doesn't matter. Their case against Beatrice is questionable at best. Frankly, it's surprising that Steelwind even went through with this. It's only a matter of time before the judge sees your things your way. That is so wildly different too.
Mm-hmm.
That is like such strange like shift in dialogue.
It's like you're gonna win anyway. So it's pretty much just like I don't know why he allowed it, but I mean, you're in the winning side. It's like Mirai Tyrion. Yeah, it's not looking hot for you, player. I'm not gonna cut it. To begin the prosecution would like to call Commander Orem White to the stand. Please don't fuck this up. Commander White, please testify to the court about the Inquisition's findings.
Right.
For the love of God, please don't fuck up this time.
We didn't want to cause panic after the sword was stolen, so we activated the Mana's silent security system. It put an anti-magic field over the entire Mana. We did a search of the house, and we found the stolen sword in the defendant's bedroom. It didn't look like she was going to run, and Crown Prince Aster told us to stand down, so we just kept a close eye on her.
Aster was there, huh?
Yeah,
I guess
mean, it was the ball.
Yeah. William Frager was in a bad mood that night, so he'd already locked himself in his study. But an hour later, we entered the study and found him lying dead in a pool of blood.
Are you fucking insane?
The lock was still engaged, no one teleported in. The pub must have temporarily disabled the lock using the sort of spell in. We have testimonies to say the defendant was seriously in debt. She may have murdered the victim to get a part of his inheritance.
I'm sorry, hold on. You're fucking insane. The guard was watching over her, and an hour later you find the guy dead. I mean, I guess he was already locked. Like, they did say he was already
They probably
locked
just
in his room.
they didn't go in the room.
But-
They were like, oh, he's just locked in the room.
Because they were just looking for a thief at that point.
Yeah. Huh.
Fuck.
I was wondering, like, wait, if they just activated an anti-magic thing, would that have just gotten rid of the lock itself? But they said it was still engaged, so I guess this.
It probably is just like for magic, like someone trying to get in with
Someone
magic.
trying to cast magic.
Yeah, instead of like the locks and stuff. Yeah.
It may still end up being that the lock was disengaged by it.
That'd be fucking
That'd be
a hell of an
fucking
oversight. Hell of an
security
oversight on
system.
them. Yeah.
Your case against Beatrice is just as you predicted. You already have a countermeasure to disprove the existence of any motive. All you have to do is present that to the court.
Oh god.
This is very, very odd.
Timora's
Yeah.
background was different in the the matchup. It was gray.
Yeah. Do
Do we want to press everything? There's 7
I think we
fucking
need to.
things.
I think we
Yeah,
need to.
That's fair.
Usually, when there's more testimony, it probably means you need to actually press. Wait, doesn't the sword make the wielder immune to magical effects? An anti-magic field would have only disempowered everyone except the thief.
Yeah, well...
we didn't know what the sword could do until after the investigation.
fucking stupid.
Up until then, we thought it was just a dusty old artifact.
That's fair.
Right.
That seems pretty negligent. Are you sure you're qualified for your position, Orem?
Bro, he's
Damn.
just been.
He's gonna break one day.
Why? No, I would. The situation was unprecedented for everyone involved.
She was probably in debt to the Eye Taker.
Well, yeah, she said Erison's dad was
Yeah.
very insistent.
Yep.
It's just very. I mean, I knew. No, like we knew Tamora was like the lapdog for.
Yeah, dog of the Eye
Of course,
Taker.
but my God, she's very. It's not like even Because like we've seen her be like sympathetic towards Tyrion and shit.
Oh, is it
She's
like okay? So hear me out. So someone gets indebted to the Eye Taker, right?
Mhm.
They need to commit a crime to get money, and then you got Tamora come in and covers up the crime.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I mean, maybe it's just to play up the character, but like she has no remorse. I mean, I guess she wouldn't if she knows what needs to be done.
Oh, the next
Yes.
sentence is really funny to me.
One could hardly expect an ancient artifact to have magical. Okay, all right,
Well, that's just because we have D&D brain.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
you
that's
ancient
true.
artifact. It might
bro.
be.
Yeah, if it's
I
a
think
million
she-
years old, it
I
probably
think
still
she,
has power.
considering what Orm, like how Orm reacted, I'm pretty sure she was just like, yeah, nobody would have ever expected that to happen.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Anyway, what did you do after the theft, Commander? Fucking hell! Every time I trust you,
I do my best.
not enough.
That seems like a strange conclusion to jump to. My client hadn't stepped foot into Frege Manor in years. After being gone for so long, her bedroom had to have been repurposed for something else. I'm not sure about the details, but one of the defendant's sister refused to let the servants disturb that room.
One of the defendant's sisters, huh?
I guess she was hoping that her sister would come back one day.
Oh, that has to be what's her name.
Leif.
No, that's a
Never
different
mind.
one.
Leify. Or Leify. Leif.
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 Leif or
Leif.
Leffy?
Lafay.
Leify.
Leif.
And-
Luffy.
Leify.
What? Monkey D. Leafy.
Fucking,
why-
like lady, like Leify.
Leafy. Oh, we don't know how old she is. Hold on.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Hold on.
Hold on.
And why would the prince tell you to stand down, Orm?
What the fuck am I supposed to know?
well.
Crown Prince Aster knew the defendant well. He was confident that she wasn't going to flee the scene.
What?
Are you sure he just knew her well?
Oh my god.
If I recall correctly, the prince is still very adamant about her innocence.
Huh.
So, there's some tomfoolery going on.
There is
I
some
refuse.
tomfoolery going on.
I refuse.
Yeah, to the point where if the crown prince is saying this person's innocent and that's not being considered, that's well, I guess with William being the victim, that does change things. But
Yeah. Also,
The
again,
crown.
he's sorry. He's just saying like, no. He's adamant about her being
Yeah.
innocent, but he's not executing any of his powers to make sure she doesn't have a trial.
Yeah, he's a friendly dude.
yeah, he wouldn't.
He
yeah,
really
he
I
wouldn't-
think he-
believes in her.
I think he's
I
just
don't think he
saying, like,
believes in her.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be like, hey, listen, this trial, like, it needs to happen, right? But make sure that there's no bias in it. And that's
Mhm.
probably also why people were surprised that Arya didn't recuse, considering, you know, her fiance is saying, like, hey,
Yeah.
she's innocent.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
The crown prince is vouching for the defendant. Is this true, Miss Steelwind?
It is, however, I believe that the evidence found throughout the investigation proves the contrary.
Are you sure your judgment isn't simply being clouded by your jealousy? Your fiance was previously
What?
engaged to my client, after all.
Jesus Christ!
I thought they
It
were
gets
rigged.
worse! This is rigged! This is rigged.
I thought they were engaged from, like, birth.
No,
that's
it's
what he said. That's what he said last time. Like, it was arranged before
Yeah,
we were
before they were
born.
born.
So that's so weird.
It might be
Did-
that all
Oh.
the families offer, like,
Oh yeah, like the firstborn daughter is like married off to the firstborn
Yeah,
son
maybe-
of the
so-
family.
So to be fair, this may have just happened. It was going to happen, but then she disappeared, so they just
Yeah,
chose.
that's
the
what
Steelwind
I think it
family,
is.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Bro,
once she
bro.
disappeared, and they were like, well, she's probably not coming back. Okay, Arya, you get a.
Oh man,
You
she
get
was
the,
she was second fiddle. She was second fiddle.
that sucks.
Arya. What the fuck
Oh,
am I talking
and then she's just
Yeah.
rubbing it in right now. You're sick, Timora.
You twisted, Timor.
It's either that or maybe the prince like fell in love with her and then like they
Maybe.
were planning to elope, so they got engaged, And then, like, after it came out, they were like, no, you can't fucking do that. Like, for the good of all of London. Like...
Oh, London. Nah, this seems like... I don't know. Timore's like, I'm not feeling her anymore, man.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
This is nuts.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh! Yeah, he didn't know. What?
You're enjoying this a bit too much.
Yeah, like, why did she even
Up
say
with you,
that?
Timor. Did anyone see him enter the study? Few people. One of them was Leif Frege, the victim's second daughter. She said he was really irritated that night, so he went into his study for some peace and quiet.
Forever.
I guess his meeting with the defendant put him in a bad mood. But if the manor was covered in an anti-magic field, how did he lock the door magically? I'm not sure how, but the locks in the manor aren't affected by the anti-magic fields.
Okay.
I guess it's just all part of one security system, then.
Yeah.
How?
I just said I don't know. Magical locks generate a smaller anti-magic field around themselves.
That's a pretty good countermeasure.
That's a hell of a... I mean, like we were just talking about it. If it just... If the fucking big shield is like, okay, well, anyone can get into anyone's room now, so it's like,
Yeah.
Good on whoever made that. Good artificing.
That is really smart.
Two fields cancel each other out. It's like multiplying two negative numbers together.
That's PEMDAS. I'm going to be honest. I have no understanding of these things. Is what she's saying true, Beatrice?
Yes, overlapping anti-magic fields are a well-studied phenomenon.
You'll just have to take her word for it.
Oh, you think she's lying? I guess she would be.
Who was the person that discovered the body? The same person who saw him last. His daughter, Leif Frege.
Poor Leif. That must have been traumatizing for her.
Did anyone else accompany Leif when she happened upon the body? Yeah, supposedly one of the servants got himself locked in a nearby storage closet.
Oh my god, dude.
And he heard the violent attack through one of the air vents. When he finally got out, he told Leif and they went to the study accompanied by some knights. There's something more to that, there's no way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. It's Jan.
The sword is integral. This is Knight Jan. The sword is
It's always
integral
Jan.
to the case against my client. So why is the description of its capabilities so vague?
Dark Jan. He committed the murder.
Dan?
No, he got promoted after the fucking the school.
He got promoted after the
As servant of the household, yeah. He wasn't a murderer. He helped in the direction, though. He's like, hey, I think it might have been one of the girls.
To be honest, the sword is magic, but it doesn't seem to behave like any spells we know about. We can't identify its magic like we usually do with the artificery devices.
Huh.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess counterspell is, according to Lord Haroldson, its powers
is
are
that?
demonic in nature.
Who's Lord Haroldson? That's not.
That was the hall that the ball was held at. It was Lord Harrelson's collection of artifacts.
Okay.
I do like the idea that I think we might have talked about this earlier. Like, you know how everyone's pretty much human, right?
Yeah.
But there are like few people that, like, let's say this is actually a demonic weapon that, like, some humans have, like, been able to cross planes and figure out that they're more races and like shit going on. So they just have these ornaments, and everyone else is like, well, we don't know what these are. Meanwhile, the people who collected them is like, yeah, this is just something I found. Don't worry about it. Don't look into it. Don't talk about it.
It also seemed like this particular one was ancient, and the dude
Yeah,
was
that's what
saying like it's demonic in origin, but because the borders of this country are sealed, maybe it's been sealed for so long that they forgot that other races exist.
I feel like that'd be a little bit wild,
it's definitely a stretch, but like We were talking about it
I could
before. Like,
see it.
this is just
Yeah.
Wyvern Guard is the human kingdom. It's run by humans,
Yeah.
so there's a lot of humans here. But like, if they were to continue a game later on, they add like half elves or tieflings or whatever. Because imagine the
Oh yes,
like,
Wyvern Guard, those piece of shits.
imagine the conflict that arises of like trying to determine if like a person who lives for 10 times your lifespan is a murderer, you know? Like that has to be a lot more.
Because a life sentence, like a human life sentence is 25 years. A life sentence for an elf would be like 1,000 then.
Yeah, like
And then they have time.
250 years or something like that.
It's
like,
almost, it's a little bit like Evan's World, where it's like we had our own continents, and then like, oh yeah, we're the only ones that exist of this, and then we figure out that there's actually more people. We were here first. No, we were. That'd be crazy, but that's for future games. Continue making more of these, please.
If you ask me, it's all a bunch of hooey.
Hoop.
Anyways, it's obvious that it doesn't follow the normal rules of magic. Wait, what?
What is it, Mr. Moore?
It's nothing.
oh, right, because the eyes don't follow the normal rules of magic either. So she was like, wait, hold on, what?
Oh no, this is one of these.
Yeah.
Cuthbert's watching from the gallery, so he must have heard that too.
Could the IFORs have something to do with demons? No, focus on acquitting the client first. You can worry about Cuthbert later.
He's not gonna be here. Either way, if we've tested the sword's magic on similar locks,
Maybe I should
when
be
used
using
correctly,
a different voice instead of Tyrion, like just the standard Tyrion voice.
Yeah.
it's just him talking. I like the idea of him just talking over it. We have a better idea. When used correctly, it is capable of disabling the lock on Lord Frigga's study.
You have testimonies. Wouldn't an official record be more valid evidence?
Miss Tamura, you and I both know that your client's creditors are not the type to keep such records.
So you're admitting that you're relying on hearsay?
One can conclude that. But it doesn't matter if we can prove that this debt exists. The Frigga estate is unimaginably vast. Debt or no debt, that amount of wealth would be a tempting boon to any individual.
She has a point. House Frigga owns all the banking houses in Wyverngard. People can only dream of having that much power and wealth. Prosecution's case against Beatrice is already really weak. I'm not even sure why they bothered bringing this all to trial in the first place. You already have testimony from someone else that directly contradicts the commander's testimony. Once you present that to the court, the case is as good as yours.
Okay, so I guess we should go to the last statement and bring up the...
Reason.
This one?
Two of them.
Yeah.
Objection.
Oh.
Your Honor, the prosecution's case against my client is riddled with holes. And the prosecution's proposed motive is the largest among them.
What do you mean, Mr. Moore? Of all the elements in this case, the motive is the most believable. Your client would have had much to gain through her father's inheritance.
That may be. But that's assuming my client had anything to inherit at all.
What?
Your Honor, my client fled from her psychologically abusive father 5 years ago. How do you think he would have reacted to that? Lord Frigga was petty and a vindictive man. Do you honestly think he'd leave his inheritance to someone who disobeyed him so egregiously? No, he'd do everything in his power to make sure she doesn't see a shred of his wealth.
That makes sense. Yes, we're already where.
The moment she slams her cane down, you notice the prosecutor wince.
She hit her foot! Oh my god!
That's cute.
She quickly hides it and regains her composure.
Fuck! Damn it! God! I'm
my
so,
God,
I hate her
that's so
so much.
That's so
I
fucking
can't
funny.
even aim my cane.
That is so fucking funny.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's like fucking tried to slam the cane and then fell.
And
into
then
the
she
base.
fell over. God.
Oh my god.
I'm not paying.
Fucking
Okay.
oh shit. That reminds me of the Gintama bit. The Gintama opening where they fuck up the opening and like half the episode they're just sitting there like I can't believe we messed that up.
How do we do that?
Okay. On the night of the murder, the victim made the decision to disinherit the defendant. However, his murder deprived him of the opportunity to submit his will to his eternity.
Okay, alright, that makes sense at least.
This only further proves the defendant's motive. She would have needed to act quickly, lest her father submit the changed will.
Or not.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Steelwind. William Frigga didn't disinherit my client that night. He disinherited my client 5 years ago. I've witnessed testimony from Miriam Frege, William's youngest daughter. By her own admission, her father disinherited my client shortly after she fled the household.
What? She never brought that up during questioning.
Perhaps she's not as amicable to you as you thought. If you don't believe me, why don't we call her to the stand and ask her ourselves?
Oh, this is a play-by-play.
So, something more is going on. She.
What are you? Yeah, she knows.
Well, yeah, but like, is she like paying off or like doing something for Miriam in order to get her to testify in her favor? Like, cause it's really weird that like she's testifying like this. Like,
I mean, to be fair, it is her sister, I guess. So even if like, oh, she ran away at the like 5 years ago, it's like what was it 5 years ago for her? Like, what was she, like 17, 16 in the academy when we were talking to her?
Yeah.
She was like what, 11? Like, you still remember your sibling. This is what I'm like, this is the only guess I could make. Like, that's her sibling. Like, okay, you haven't been here, but you're still my sister. So I still want to protect you, and I care. You're my elder sister. So that's the only thing. There might be another reason, but like, and plus it's not working with the prosecution who's accusing her of killing your father. My sister wouldn't do that. Yeah, I won't say anything to them. What are you planning, Miss Tamora?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That had to have been a backroom deal.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's kind of like what Arya and Vaughn or Lloyd were doing about the thing. Well, it's clear we won't get anywhere until we hear from Miriam directly. Bailiff, please escort Miriam Frege to the stand. This is crazy. Miriam, is the defense correct? Did your father disinherit Beatrice 5 years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, she would have been 12. And you didn't think it was necessary to share this information with me?
Well, you never asked.
No, fuck off.
Her eyes are also dim.
Yeah, but not as dim.
No, they're not as dim, but they're dim. Hold on.
The blind family.
His eyes are very, like, you know, he's got black pupils. She has very dim pupils, and then hers are, like, somewhat dim. And then, there's fucking Wallace with white pupils. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait.
What is? That might just be a thing to show youth.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because Celeste also has it seeing here, but Tyrion doesn't.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's not
much
useful
more
anymore.
serious, I guess.
That's true.
Yeah. Hold on. Orem. What's his pupils looking like?
Beautiful.
Dark.
I can't even see his pupil. A little brown.
Yeah.
What's our character's what's our defendant's area of
Illusion.
Illusion. Okay.
Not a great look.
Yeah.
No. She made herself look blonde. If I recall correctly, you also were tight-lipped during questioning this morning. Are you staying quiet for your sister's sake? Probably.
The witness just lost her father.
So?
You can hardly expect her to recall every detail that's relevant to the case.
Which raises a more concerning question. How did you extract this information?
Who knows? Maybe I just have a way with people.
Why is she acting like this? This makes me mad.
Did she... Wait. Did she force Tyrion to look with his eye? Is that why they had an argument?
Worse. That would be even worse.
Because she was like, you can't always rely on your eye to do things. And then she comes to him and says, hey, listen, I need you to use your eye to get
I don't know. That wouldn't
information.
that wouldn't really track with what you were saying. It's like, man, he looked at two clients' eyes into their heads.
It's gonna
without me
fuck up.
asking.
Yeah.
I should have. If only you were here to control him, Frey.
Like,
So like, she was,
without
I don't
me,
think she did.
Yeah, no, I guess not.
The only way I could see this working is if Mr. Eye of Horus was like, yeah, Tyrion's getting pretty old, you know? And then just like, fine, I'll get Tyrion to do this. But yeah, I don't think she would. It'd be very weird and out of character her to be like, hey, Tyrion, use this real quick. From what we've known, she hasn't asked him to use it before anyway.
Yeah.
Regardless, I suppose you have a point. I'll give the witness the benefit of the doubt for now, but I add a TH to that. In any case, Miriam, please testify to the court about how you found out about Beatrice's disinheritance.
Yes, of course.
Look, my dad was like, get her disinherited now!
One day, we all woke up and discovered that Beatrice had fled from our home. She left a note for us, and in it she renounced her name and denounced my father. My father later called me and my sister into his study. He told us that he'd completely disowned Beatrice and removed any claim she had to the Frege estate. It was probably a threat to us in case we ever chose to go down the same path she did. He wanted to make an example out of her. That all happened 5 years ago.
And are you sure this all happened 5 years ago?
Yes, even now, I can remember everything clearly.
I see.
Her speech is getting slower. Is she deep in thought? Nightgrave seems extremely concerned for some reason.
And Leify was there with you at this meeting?
Yes, she was.
However, Leify couldn't have possibly been there.
What? Her words are getting more slurred, and you notice her balance slightly swaying? Did she get poisoned?
Oh.
Hey, are you okay?
Of course. I...
What the?
Oh my god!
What?
Not even a reaction.
What? What's going on? I can't see.
By the scared Lord, is that blood?
Oh, she's just fucking...
Blood?
Barely find anyone capable of casting healing magic.
Nightgrave is right there, so...
Yeah.
Let's go from immediately.
No, that's necromancy! Don't let him touch her!
After some scrambling, a couple of healers were able to help Nightgrave stabilize the prosecutor. In all the chaos, he caught a glimpse of her. There were deep wounds and blood on several parts of her body?
Holy crap, what the
She
fuck
must have used some
happened?
kind of illusion to hide them, but her disguise is completely dissipated now.
She got jumped?!
Before Steelwind is taken out of the courtroom, you catch her whispering something into Nightgrave's ear. You see a look of confusion. Is he gonna be the prosecutor?
He's gonna be our boy!
He nods
That's
and makes his
fucking
way to
sick.
the witness stand. Not before passing a message on to the bailiff, who seems equally confused. What the hell's going on?
Mr. Nightgrave, explain yourself.
I fucking
What's
cut
going
her.
on? Is Miss Stillman so gravely injured?
Oh, that's why he was there to be a healer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man, she was not willing to like drop this case.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't actually here as Miss Steelman's aide. I was here as her healer.
Healer?
The truth is, Miss Steelman was violently attacked at noon today. She was in critical condition, but she insisted on prosecuting the case anyways.
God damn.
I owed her a favor. She asked me to channel my necromancy to keep her wounds closed during the trial.
Good lord, why didn't she just recuse herself?
Oh my god, wait. Fucking. She said, Beatrice said, oh, that's weird. I expected you to recuse yourself.
She knew it! Damn! That
Jesus
bitch!
Christ.
Tyrion knows something.
Oh
There's no
my
way Tyrion
fucking-
doesn't know about some shenanigans that's happened.
Oh
I
my
need details.
god.
I need the deets! Holy shit!
She must have known. If anyone else tried to prosecute Beatrice, you would have handily won the trial. Nevertheless, she showed up to prosecute because no one else would. She did it all despite the risk to her life. It almost makes you respect her a little. Almost.
Anyways, is there any need to prolong this trial, Your Honor?
Tyrion!
Hey, what?
I see, what?
Even you must acknowledge how weak the case against my client is. In addition, Miriam's testimony showed my client had nothing to gain from her father's death.
Mr. Moore, Miss Stewart gravely injured. Are you still only concerned about?
The only I'm concerned about is seeking just for my client.
You're cutting in and out quite a bit. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
am I?
just me. I don't know if AJ
Just a
can-
AJ, Mike.
little bit. A
Yeah.
little bit.
Let's see, is my... I do
It
see
was
me in my
like
voice.
the loudness.
It does seem to be connection is
unstable.
going in and out.
They
yeah.
don't want us to Cuthbert! They don't want us to Cuthbert!
Even so, we cannot move forward until we find another prosecutor.
And how long do you think that will take, Your Honor? It's almost been 12 hours since the murder took place.
Jesus Christ.
That gives us what, 36 hours? After that, every magical trace of the crime scene will fully disappear.
But there might be someone.
If Steelwind had simply allowed another prosecutor to work this case, we wouldn't be in this situation. She took a risk, and she has to pay the price. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? What the fuck, Timor?
You're not
He's
exactly
fucking the judge, you
proud
guys.
of winning this way, but this is what it takes to win, and you won't let an opportunity like this pass you by.
Tyrion!
The judge is clearly unhappy with this turn of events, but it's out of his hands now.
Well, due to today's unprecedented event, I suppose I have no choice.
Francisca von Karma.
Yeah, fucking... Angela? Oh, you... Oh, right, dude. Where the fuck am I?
God,
This is this is what's happening in the other courtrooms. This is why we can't enter those other courtrooms. We open it and it's like, what the fuck?
Gunch.
Oh, boy.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, Phoenix comes out. It's over. It's over. He has to be the prosecution, though. That'd be amazing.
You mages. Pray forgive the
Mages.
discourtesy of stumbling upon
Oh,
the
no,
shrine.
Barnum would have been like, everyone's going to get hanged in this room.
Oh yeah, Barnum. Oh
Burn
my
yourself
god.
now.
God, you fucking broke.
You guys are all witches! All of you!
Stay back! Stay back!
Aren't any prosecutors available to immediately take Miss Stewin's place? We will take a brief recess. After that, I will deliver my verdict.
Damn.
Oh, man, the Tyrion talk.
Oh, here we go.
There we go, baby! Hulkamania is running wild! Oh, good heavens.
Your Honor, I'm afraid you can't pass a verdict just yet.
Cuthbert!
Cuthbert? What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. Well, what I do know is that there was a massive contradiction in Miriam Frega's testimony. But it looks like things aren't going to be as simple as you expected.
Okay.
In it, man!
Alright.
Oh,
The fuck is that
investigation.
background?
Investigation? The night
Going
before.
back
Oh,
there.
the night before.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel so out of
What a
place.
fucking great start to a
This
game.
Absolutely. Despite your clear hatred for nobility, you found yourself at a party filled with aristocrats. You hardly recognize anyone, but many of the people here clearly recognize you.
He's gonna kill us.
You're used to receiving dirty looks from the upper class, but you can literally feel everyone's disdain for you.
Why are you in the corner by yourself?
Bro, I'm in the royalty.
I
What you
can't
talking
believe you let you talk me into coming here.
Aw.
Oh,
Here, hold on.
cute.
Nice.
For life.
For reasons unknown, you lose your train of
Yeah,
thought.
real unknown.
Yeah, okay.
For reasons unknown.
I've been wearing this. I've been wanting to wear this dress for a while now. What do you think? What's wrong?
You suddenly feel extremely flustered. It's hard to even make eye contact with her.
Oh, I see. Are you enchanted by my beauty?
Aw.
Come on, say something.
He's like, well, say something,
Ever since that night in RNX, you feel like something has been off between you two.
Okay, Tamora.
Am I interrupting something?
Yes.
Tamara?
I wanted to check in on the two of you before we went to meet with Lord Frege.
Oh.
Spot a woman silently following behind her. Is she the client Mr. Mora is representing? Pretty sure. Wait, what?
Hold on. This
Has
was
the
before
murder
the
not
case.
Taken place yet?
Yeah.
Or has it already taken place?
So
Probably not.
if let's
Why
say
would she be a
hypothetically.
client at that point.
So okay, let's state it like this. This might have been. No, but then why would people be? Let's just go with my original statement. This might be like in between where. This, I don't fucking know. This was in between the murder, where like the murder happened, and now we're trying to defend them, and everyone's like. But I don't see why it would
Celeste
be casual.
is in a dress.
There might be a
Yeah,
might be a-
casual.
there might be a separate case going up.
Yeah, it might be a civil case. It might be a civil case.
Maybe
For
she's
like inheritance. shit.
maybe like yeah, I was gonna say like the inheritance. Maybe she's trying to get back on the inheritance or something, like through legal means.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
But
this.
this,
Oh, sorry.
well, I mean, I guess we can't really tell if she's blind. I was just wondering, this looks like if she was just blind since then this is gonna be a harder case to prove.
Yeah, no, I think she was. When we were under the impression that Wallace was there not as a healer, as a necromancy expert, then I would have been like, oh yeah, she maybe isn't blind here. But we know she was just Steelwood's healer, so.
Yeah, so.
I don't think
She's
there's
probably
going to
just
be
blind.
any like additional
Well, how'd she do it?
necromancy in this.
She do it?
You're pretty sure this is your first time meeting her, but she still looks familiar for some reason.
It's like she's a sister of the other girl.
Hi, I'm Tyrion Cuthbert. I'm Miss Tamora's ward. Extend a hand to shake hers. She has an aristocratic air to her, so you hope you're not being too formal. Instead of taking your hand, she claps her hands together and takes a deep breath. But, what?
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's a bit of a habit of mine.
Oh. Okay. Nevertheless, she finally shakes your hand. Oh, she's doing that to hear her
Echolocation.
surroundings. Yeah, she's
Echolocation.
Okay. All right, she did it.
She's
did it.
Daredevil. Okay.
Yeah. She clapped to
Oh,
understand.
she sees her.
Okay.
She's like, "Hello, father," and then fucking stabbed him because of the clap. She went full monk.
She most certainly did it. Then, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
As
The
of
fucking
right
guy's
now-
like, I just heard her clap and then a fucking chank for some reason. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's fair.
I thought it was
'cause
his ass cheeks
one-
for a second.
When they bring in the servant, if he doesn't mention clapping, she didn't do it. If he does, then she 100% did it.
I don't know who else would have done it then.
Yeah, I
Maybe
need
this
to
was-
see the guy who got fucking stuck in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who was up in the closet? I hope it's the same guy.
I think Cuthbert probably is involved in why that guy got stuck in there fighting again.
I hope it's
Probably.
Jan. I really hope it's Jan.
I've heard much about you, Mr. Cuthbert. My name is Beatrice.
You're not sure about the details, but your mentor appears to be brokering a deal between Beatrice and William Frey. Yeah, okay. William Frege is the ruling lord of House Frege, so you're a little curious about what kind of deal he'd be involved in. But you've learned not to pry into your mentor's business.
Anyway, we'll be probably gone for a while. Can I trust you two not to cause trouble?
Bird.
You're in a manor filled with the highest members of nobility.
Why did he come here?
You might meet some familiar yet unfriendly faces.
Celeste convinced him.
I guess that's enough.
Well, keep a low profile, Mr. Mora.
Please do.
Just about the profile.
So why were you insistent on accompanying Mr. Mora to the Lord's Ball?
That's...
She knows Eris is going to be here.
Mhm.
You know you can tell me anything, right?
Oh.
Well, I guess everything that happened in Arnax made me think about things. I don't really know anything about my past or where I came from.
Ah.
Mhm.
I didn't want to think it was because of my dad and mom, but
You wanted to find out who your biological parents are.
I do, but I don't know now. Being here is starting to make me feel weird. I still have my mom, and looking for my birth parents feel wrong somehow.
I don't think that's true.
Really?
Mr. Mora adopted me when I was a child, and she gave me a purpose in life. But I still keep my childhood memories of my mother close to me. Mr. Mora and my mother are both important to me. I don't think it's disrespectful to find out more about yourself, and I'm sure your mother will understand.
You think so?
No.
Of course.
I lied.
And I'm also sure of another thing. If I'm with you, I doubt any of these nobles will want to speak with you.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude, but
Don't worry, I can find something to do to fill the time.
you're just gonna play chess alone, aren't you?
No.
Yes.
He's standing in the corner like they don't know I can
They don't know I can beat them all.
They don't know
can
the
see-
cum gambit.
They don't know the horse of my eye.
You really need to learn to talk to other people.
Bro.
Make some new friends or something.
How the fuck is she gonna do that in this place?
I don't need more friends. I usually want to spend most of my time with you anyway. Oh.
Aww. The riz, the unmitigated riz.
Anyways, I'm gonna try and talk to some people.
Yeah.
Oz riz.
See you later.
Yeah. Fuck, stupid.
Celeste leaves to
Yeah.
mingle with some of the other partygoers. You find yourself with very little to do, and doubt anyone would want to engage in small talks with the like of you. Your hand instinctively goes to your satchel. Contains your foldable chessboard. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do.
They kill
I mean,
Celeste.
yeah.
I don't know what I'll do.
Ah, yeah.
If they what?
They kill Celeste.
Oh, jeez.
After all this, I think I'd actually jump in
I'll
the
be
game to
heartbroken.
prevent it. I'll sacrifice myself.
I can change the code. Make a fan
Yeah.
game where he doesn't die. The case continues though.
I should,
Yeah, and I make it official.
I should try to find an empty table to play on. Ooh,
Just in the
big
back room.
Each table has a centerpiece of flowers on it. Most of the seats and the tables are filled. Doesn't look like you'll be able to play here. Okay, so I guess I gotta move. Wait, hold on.
Up the wall.
Several gold-tinted chandeliers hang from the ceiling of the ballroom. Look fancy enough to be worth a small fortune. It irks you how much wealth Lord Frege must be hoarding to afford all this.
Hoarding.
Cool, is that it? That seems to be it. Okay, move. Hallway. Oh, he so is the reason somebody got locked in the closet. This is a really cool set design here.
Yeah.
It really is. The fucking the gems.
Place looks pretty quiet, but there aren't any tables anywhere. I could play on the floor.
No, Tyrion.
What?
What the?
What the?
Get on Apex.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
Yeah.
While walking,
Inside of me.
while walking through the hallways, you suddenly find yourself face to face with a large wolf. Immediately upon seeing you, the wolf quickly gallops away. Did someone leave the door open? You think about telling someone, but you remember the manor is full of nobles. You're sure the servant will spot it eventually. It's not like anyone will believe you anyways.
Did you hear that, Carlos?
Yeah, I did. It's so...
It's hard. This house is full. It just got off like that. It was funny.
Probably be best to find somewhere else to play.
The
Go
fucking
dog.
the fucking Sims diamonds over here scare me because it makes me think that they're gonna cast fireball on me.
Yeah.
There's several jewels mounted on the
Yeah.
wall, and they all look equidistant from each other. I already knew that
Whatever.
House Frege was wealthy, but embedding jewels into the walls makes the place look pretty tacky.
I'm gonna do that to my house.
They even have gold-tinted chandeliers in the hallways. It's ridiculous when you really think about it. Anything else? Why are we getting
It
maps
just-
for this? That's strange.
It's showing off the beauty. What else would be the problem?
Okay, so
Is
the
the
sword
Joker
hasn't
on the
been
right?
taken yet.
Is that the Riddler on the right? No, that's Harry.
Orm. This is Orm's theme. I think, right?
Butt naked in here.
One of them's Orm.
Twerk.
No, this isn't Orm's theme.
Is it not? I thought this was the crime scene.
I think Orm has a different theme
Oh,
to the
you're
crime
right.
scene.
No, he doesn't. It's just called the crime scene, Orm White. But this
pretty
isn't
sure-
it. This isn't it. This is
Yeah.
like the
The crime
like
scene.
the weird thing going on type theme.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look further around the manor and find a room with several displays. Looks like a gallery of some sort, but it's slightly out of place here. There are a few nobles in the room, and they're all silently appreciating the exhibits. Perhaps Lord Frege paid a museum to create some sort of historical display for the Lord's ball.
Ooh, okay. Is AJ?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just assume this is Eris for some reason.
Nah,
Now,
because
there's a
I haven't
face
seen
in-
before.
I guess.
Might be Lef.
Yeah,
Left?
Leffy, yeah.
Leffe.
I don't. Oh, left. Now there's a face I haven't seen before.
Nope.
No,
What
that's
the
not.
fuck?
That is an old man with a monkey.
The
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, this is probably the had a Lord something or other, Lord H, whatever.
Lord-
the guy, the curator,
Lord-
basically.
Oh, yeah, Haddle. Fuck.
Yeah. He's taking a closer look at one of the exhibits. An old man approaches you. Is that a monkey on his back? Yeah.
Here it is. Harold Harrelson.
Harold Harrelson. What a name.
Don't give it a
Hello.
vote.
Oh, the damn dividend. Hello, my name is Harold Harrelson. I'm the curator of this collection.
He's got the fucking Dagor, not Dag, fucking
Hey, hello.
Shomes type goggle
No, it's-
helmet
yeah.
thing. That's funny.
No, it's the Dagor. The Dagor.
Harold Haraldson. Is that a pseudonym or something?
No.
No. No.
No.
I see. Wait, he's a museum curator? Must be extremely knowledgeable about Wyverngard's history. You wonder. Would you happen to know anything about the ancient dragons?
He's giving me British vibes. I don't think I can do a British voice right now. Besides it turning into Dagor. Well, maybe. Hold on, let me see. The Scale Lord Rathalion. That'll work. There are many pieces in this gallery. You know, some of them were items that were wielded by the 7 heroes of Wyvengard. Legends say that some of these items were directly enchanted by Rathalion himself.
Enchanted by the Rathalion. Will that mean they also don't follow the rules of magic? Perhaps you should examine these items more closely.
I have a bomb.
But first,
Hello? Wait, me.
it's a painting of some sort of scientist. Luke Kupfer.
Harold.
His hairline's gone in like a year. That man is Dr. Luke Cuthbert. Fuck his last name, I hated him. He was an alchemist and inventor from one of the Brent families. He is well known for his studies into imbuing intelligence into automatons.
What?
Warforged! Warforged!
So he must be alive currently, because otherwise it makes no sense.
Nah, he said, not me.
Oh, intelligent different from arcane.
Okay, yeah.
That makes more sense. Intelligent automatons. That make them similar to arcane constructs?
Yes, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Lord Von Sanctus used Dr. Coop research to create those constructs.
I think just Kefir.
Kefir.
So in essence, Von Sanctus is taking credit for someone else's work. Damn.
I hear you.
Welcome.
Painting of a
Harry Potter.
researcher.
That is Professor Matt Fairland. He was a professor of some renown. He was a researcher of
Combination. What?
combinational
Combination.
combinational magic theory.
The hell's that?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? It's the study of how different types of magic interact with each other. Famously ran an experiment on what would happen if two anti-magic fields overlapped each other. Oh, he meant a
That's
lot.
actually pretty interesting. What were the results?
Well, they had mages enter the space where the two fields overlapped. It turned out that those mages were able to use their magic in that place. Uh-oh.
How would that even be possible? They would have... Wait, how would that be possible? They would have had two anti-magic fields affecting them.
When the two fields overlap, they canceled each other out. I've heard that it's akin to That's funny. Akin to multiplying two negatives into a number.
Oh, wait, we still have to investigate. Pair of
You know,
metallic
jewelry.
armbands. There's several magical runes carved into them.
Those are armbands of intelligence. An intellect, excuse me. I can't read, apparently. They were actually created by a member of House Freyja many centuries ago.
Centuries? Like these armbands one of the first creations of artificery.
Yeah, wait a second. He has 20 years. And we don't know his age. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, huh? He could be an elf.
Interesting.
I guess that is possible.
The only elf! He's like, I have a monkey. This is Dagor.
Where am I?
Also, Harold Haraldson does sound like a fake name.
A fake human.
That
name.
is a hell of a fake name. Yeah, I snuck in because they wouldn't let my people in. That's correct. Now I'm leaning towards Dagor again. That is correct. Legends say that whoever wore these armbands would be granted unparalleled levels of intellect. Many believe that House Freyja created these to aid them in their study of magic.
Oh, we get them as a
We
clue?
get to keep them.
Okay.
Yeah, we get to keep them. What'd they say?
It's a crimson red short sword.
That's a sort of spell eating. Legends say that it has the power to protect its wielder from any kind of magic.
So it's like an anti-magic field.
In a way, yes, but it has less than heroic origins, I'm afraid. Said that this sword was created through a blood pact between a mage and a demon.
A demon?
A demon. Legends say that some demons had the power to absorb and nullify magic. A demon must have imbued some of that power into this sword. Or at least that's what the legends say.
Cool. Is it safe to put something like this on display? What if the legends are
No.
true?
Don't worry, these displays are fortified with several apparition spells. I bet even Lord Steelwind would have trouble getting into this. That's why someone's gonna break them.
It's a pair of golden earrings. Small jewels embedded on each of them.
Oh my god. Those are the earrings of vitality. It said that the Scale Lord imbued a portion of his mortality into these. That's crazy. I did say that whoever wore them would have their lifespan increased tenfold.
Scaled Lord could do things like that?
Of course, he is the Scale Lord after all.
Cool.
Or just earrings that live forever?
Are there any spells that can create similar effect to these earrings?
Not that I know of. A spell like that would probably fall under the school of necromancy. And I'm sure you know how much the kingdom scrutinizes that type of magic.
Monkey getting mad.
Monkey.
How dare you? How dare you say necromancy in front of my...
So, what is a historian doing at the Lord's Ball, Mr. Haraldson?
Harold.
Right, Harold.
Anyways, Lord Freyja invites my museum. Yeah, Lord Freyja invites my museum to set up some display here every year. Must think it adds a semblance of culture, the fool.
You own a museum?
Yes, it's the Haraldson Hall of History, located in the city of Humherith.
That's a mouthful.
The H. This rock looks nice. It's Vespa's rock. Fortunately, I don't think his guests appreciate the historical significance of these items. Honestly, I think You're the only person in years who's taken a meaningful interest in them. Monkey.
Sorry, but I really have to ask, is that a monkey riding your back?
Yes, it's my familiar, Eugene.
Ah, nice. You're
Eugene.
familiar?
A familiar is a creature that a mage has formed a magical bond with. With that bond, our souls are forever connected. If he dies, I die. I can communicate with him telepathically. I can even cast my spells through him if I wanted to. That's great.
So he did it.
I did it.
I did it. It was me. Really? I never knew a spell like that existed.
It's quite rare. No, it's quite rare. Very few mages take the time to learn how to cast it.
Cool. Familial bond.
Retirum.
Indefinite.
Ooh. No concentration either. Divination. Bone can only be broken in death.
Eugene helps me with my day-to-day. His old bones aren't as spry as they used to be, after all.
Harold?
Harold.
Is this like an unconventional thing? I love it, but I'm trying not to do the voice. I'm trying.
As a historian, do you have any knowledge about the ancient dragons?
The answer to that question is somewhat complicated.
What do you mean?
Fortunately, a lot of historical texts in my collection have been altered or even outright destroyed by the Church of Bahamut.
What? Is he saying that like the text he had was just destroyed?
Yeah,
the
ruling
the
class
histo-
church.
Yeah, the historical the record books and
He wouldn't have like a spare.
no,
I guess-
no.
Fucking
Alexandria
step your game up.
Library.
Dagor has
Get your
that
money
shit
up.
on lock. Yeah, Dagor is like, I wrote my books and I have a spare in the back.
Well, he didn't write the books. It was books.
That
from
is
history.
true. That's
It's
true.
ancient texts that the church.
Oh, it was
wrote.
ancient text that he found, and then
Yeah.
they
And
just
the
were
church
like,
was like, "This doesn't."
they're like, funny you should say that. Fucking
This
set it on
doesn't
fire.
align
What
with what
text?
we have, so it's getting changed.
Classic church.
Yep. Church
Yep.
overreaching classic.
Because of that, it's quite difficult to separate myths from actual historical accounts.
Right. I remember encountering a similar problem at the Imperial Academy.
You must be quite dedicated to your study. They let this simpleton into the Imperium Academy?
Rude, but you suppose that can't be helped?
Had to fight the church for a long time before I could even display dragon bones in my museum.
In the history of the ancient dragons, were there any instances of them granting powers to humans?
Well, of course, that's the entire premise behind the 7 Heroes of Wyvern. Does this idiot not even know about that?
Right, but was there anything before that? Did they ever grant supernatural abilities that didn't follow the rules of arcane magic?
Granting supernatural abilities, you say? That sounds more like something demonic in nature rather than draconic.
Demonic?
Oh! Much like the ancient dragons, demons are the stuff of myths. Bro, you can't say that. There are many stories of people selling their souls to them for untold power.
Selling their souls? You recall the note your mother left for you before she was executed.
Don't sell your soul.
Use my eyes pure beyond the divine gate as I once did. She told her to use her eyes. Did your mother make a deal with a demon to give you the Eye of Horus?
Something wrong? This simpleton is far too superstitious. Simpleton.
No, nothing's wrong. It's a bit much to take in, but you might just be overthinking things. There haven't been any recorded sightings of demons in recent history, only second-hand stories and superstitions. The Eye of Horus can't possibly be demonic, can it? You hope Celeste's investigation is going better than yours.
Yeah, you. Oh, someone else did. It's
Yeah,
less.
How dare you insinuate that I engaged in adulterous relationship?
Well, that's not what I...
Enough! If you try to speak with me again, I'll have the Kingsguard throw you out.
Oh, this isn't working.
All I said was blow me. How dare you? I don't think asking them like that will be very effective. Are you my sister? Is that what she's been asking?
What?
Oh, baby! We're eating good tonight!
All right, Miss Steelwind, all right.
Where's Aster? How he looking?
Completely naked.
His name, fucking Arya's like, oh, baby.
He's the crown prince.
He's the Prince of Bel-Air. Hold on.
The Crown Prince of Bel-Air.
That's a beautiful dress for that. That's a great design.
No, she looks
Absolutely.
amazing. She looks amazing. The
Alternate
flower,
meat
too.
skin.
This is alternate Shadowheart.
Fucking slay.
Slay coin. Hold on, let me get my sip in. By the 9, I'm gonna need it.
By the 9, I'm drinking.
Did you expect anyone here to be truthful with you?
By the 9 holes, I'm swinging.
By the 9 holes!
Yeah, 9-hole golf.
Oh.
What do you think?
By the 9
Yes.
holes, I'm swinging.
You're essentially asking them if they cheated on their spouses.
Have you been spying on me?
Yes. Not intentionally. I was just surprised to see you here, of all places.
Right. Well, I guess that makes sense.
You're not party crashing, are you?
Well, of course not. I came here with Ruby and Tyrion.
That honestly raises more questions than answers. Take your word for it. Sorry, I've been...
Hey, Jesus, Steelwood.
I was pre-gaming before I got here. Just the idea for a second. I was
Just
pre-gaming. Sorry. Anyway, that's how she got fucked up. There was not someone actually
She's
attacking
on a
her.
bender.
She just had a bender and just fucking nearly died.
She's wounded right now.
Liver failure! Anyway, you're looking for your birth parents, aren't you?
Was I being that obvious?
It's the only reason I could think of. Why else are you... Why else you be trying...
Why else would you
I thought
be-
it was just me.
No.
Why else would you be trying to speak with members of the nobility? I thought I was fucking up royalty. I'm like, how am I not reading this right? Oh, not my gangster coming out.
Apparently the like initial release had a lot of script issues, and they're slowly getting ironed out. So it's just
Yeah,
one of those that hasn't been caught yet.
Mhm.
Why you be?
Well, I mean, if the what's his name is watching us, where's one of the lines? I don't know if it's any of my business, but think hard about whether this is what you truly want. Getting entangled in it's a fucking that
Aristocracy.
word. Yes, will only bring you misery. I've read your file. You have everything you could ever want. You have your mother, and your friends. You even have a lover.
What?
You're in a relationship with Mr. Cuthbert, are you not?
How would you know that from her files, even if they were?
I mean, to be fair, she has the same, like, if she's acting like this about Tyrion, the way she's acting to Aster, she's like, okay, come on, girl.
They know. They're usually on the precedent that she's not blind.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, Tyrion's not my...
Beatrice on the other side. Do they like each other? I don't know. I don't know. Really, from the way you two behave around one another, I just assumed. It's pretty obvious you have feelings for him.
How obvious?
Did he seriously not notice? I think someone with his deductive reasoning skills would easily see through you.
Oh, yeah? What about you and Aster?
Don't ever bring that up again. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, I saw you there at Von Sanctus Manor. It's obvious you like him.
Please, you're grossly exaggerating things. You may be Beyonce, but I only have the utmost girl.
And what if I told you he was standing right behind you?
Do you honestly think I'd fall for something like that?
Hey!
I love this guy.
That's fucking funny.
He's a great dude.
I
What do you
love this
mean?
guy. What are you falling for? Yeah! Your Highness! Who the fuck are
Small
you?
child.
Who are you?
Small
Who are you?
child.
Dude, I saw that
Slow.
and I immediately went kick. What's something's wrong with
Kick Bukowski. I don't like how his eye is not being
He's evil.
shown, and there's a
Yeah, that
huge
is-
face.
that is
There's a huge
Creature's
gap.
demonic in nature.
Yeah,
Very
okay.
icky.
Very icky.
Hello, Lady Steelwind.
Your Highness!
Who is
Wait.
Everyone's
Your
popping up.
Highness! Please don't run ahead like that!
Oh, that's cute. He fucking saw Arya and went. my
Your
woman.
conversation with Harold was definitely interesting, but
No,
you
I
still
don't.
find yourself with very few leads. Be it dragons or demons, the origins of the Eye of Horse still remain a mystery. So you find yourself returning to the ballroom, and you spot Celeste in the corner with some other people. She with Aster and Steelwind?
Hey, Aster. What do you think of Steelwind's dress?
Fucking scrumptious.
Dude, I can't get over just how fucking fruity
so
this
great,
man
dude.
looks. It's
Slay
so
Queen,
fucking
slay,
funny.
it's Slay.
Yeah, he would be. It's like Slay Queen.
Slay Queen. That's why you're my fiance.
Scrumdiddlyicious.
Squeak.
Gross.
As you approach the group, you're stopped by a knight from the King's Guard. He stares you down. What? Prepare your Arcanum. Detect magic.
Yeah.
That was the incantation for detect magic. Knight stares you up and down. Celeste hasn't cast any spells on you lately, so you shouldn't be able to see any traces.
Lately?
Totally?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
'cause
Cuthbert.
the disguised self from last chapter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're probably on high alert for that.
What was all that about?
Sorry, I've been pre-gaming too. My apologies. They were making sure you weren't disguising yourself with an illusion. Who would disguise themselves as Cuthbert?
The King's Guard are charged with keeping us safe. They must take every precaution to protect us.
Oh? Who might you be?
Thank you.
Do not speak so familiar with me, peasant.
And then we fucking have is the meow. It really is just meow.
Alari, don't speak to him like that.
Why shouldn't I speak it to him as I please?
What is it,
I'm
sibling?
Prince Alric de Wyvern Guard the Sixth. I will not demote myself by showing courtesy to a commoner.
Doesn't he mean demean?
He doesn't know. 7 years old? I don't think I had consciousness when I was 7.
I'm terribly sorry about it, Mr. Cuthbert.
It's fine.
Anyways,
Anyway,
weren't you supposed to be?
Weren't you
sorry, yeah.
supposed to be investigating her birth parents? Leave the poor woman alone.
Well, she started it.
Right.
I'm actually quite surprised to see you both here. Brings you to the Lord's ball, Mr. Cuthbert.
Yeah, we're just accompanying Miss Tamora. Her client has business with Lord Freyja.
Her client?
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
that's her storming out, I guess.
Ah.
yeah.
Beatrice?
Beatrice suddenly storms through the ballroom. She almost walks right past you before she hears Aster's voice. She looks furious. The discussion with Lord Freyja ends so badly.
You could say that.
Oh, that voice. Is that you, Aster?
Really is you.
She called him Aster instead of Your Highness. Do they personally know each other?
Oh, I'm glad to see you again. It's been quite some time.
Is that really all you have to say?
It appears you two have much to talk about. I'll be taking my leave.
Aww. Aww.
There's a bit of tension in the
Oh.
air.
You can say that, fucking goof ass.
Celeste, we should probably go too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow, that was awkward.
Yeah, wonder how those two know each other. She's working with Mr. Mora, but somehow knows Lord Freyja and the Crown Prince. Just who is she? I suppose it's none of your business. Anyway, how did your investigation go?
I got nothing. I think all I did was make a bunch of nobles mad.
Sorry. I know you really wanted answers. But something will come up.
You think so?
They've been a little irresponsible to give her hopes like this. Jesus. And a noble abandoned her at a tavern in a rundown village. I doubt someone like that would make themselves easy to find.
You never know. Case 5. There's always a case 5.
Yeah, there's always the next case.
Anyways, I don't want this night to be a total loss. Come on, dance with me.
You better take it.
What? That's not really something I...
Oh, don't be like that. How often do we get to party like this?
It's a waltz?
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah. Sounds like it.
Holy shit.
Before you have a chance to object, she grabs your hand and starts dragging you to the middle of the room. You receive a few
Somebody
dirty
calm down.
looks from the aristocrats nearby. Celeste, people are staring at us.
Well, who cares what they think? They're nobles.
Good point.
They're gonna hate us no matter what we do.
Takes a hold of your hand. Your other hand begins to pull you into a waltz. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that's
Aw.
nice.
That's so cute.
That's
He
a
looks
nice-
like he's like, I'm about to end her career.
He looks like he's battling her.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't even know how to dance. I've never done this before.
That's easy. Just stop being so awkward about it.
It's easy for her to say. All right, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first,
Aw.
Aw. Get that shit out of here.
you need to be closer to me.
With one swift motion, she pulls your body close to hers. There we go.
Give it the CG.
That's
Oh,
nice.
that's great.
Shit.
Yeah.
Watch my movements and try to follow my lead.
He has a hell of a hunchback. I didn't realize that. Don't scoliosis to hell.
Gunch.
Oh
he's
my
looking.
God.
He's looking down. It's not a gunch.
I
I know, but my God, that looks funny as fuck.
You got that from
really
playing
funny.
That's I'm a gamer. My gamer mode activated.
You seem to know a lot about these things.
Well, I had to do a lot of networking when I was a mercenary. Do you know how many times I had to charm a merchant into hiring me?
I see. You don't really know much about her, do you? Carefully watch the position of her feet and try to match her movements. For a while, you find yourself able to match her rhythm, but you still accidentally step on her foot every few beats. She doesn't seem fazed by it. Either she's being polite or genuinely doesn't feel anything.
You're getting it. Don't focus so much about where your feet are. Just look at me.
What?
Come on, do it.
You try to break eye contact with her, but every time you do, you slowly find yourself being drawn back into her eyes. You feel so embarrassed that you're becoming lightheaded. You find yourself perspiring more than usual, but at the same time, you don't have any urge to break away from her. There's a comforting warmth, but behind all the anxiety you're feeling.
There he is, the infamous Tyrion Cuthbert. Never turns away from challenging a noble, but can't dance a step to save his life.
Her expression doesn't betray a hint of it, but you still detect feelings of nervousness from her. Is she just as flustered as you are? Aww.
Oh,
Each other's eyes now. That's
great. That's great.
You find yourself relaxing a bit more, and you're somehow able to continue matching her movements.
See? There you go. Although,
What is it?
you know the man's supposed to lead, right?
Maybe I don't subscribe to gender stereotypes.
Yeah, baby.
Or maybe you just suck at this.
Okay.
It's been a while since we
Fine,
felt
yeah.
this calm. It's always been something you needed to prepare for. A client that needed saving, a culprit that needed catching. You're quite content with this one brief moment you've been able to spend with her. You must find yourself getting lost in the mood. Until you spot a familiar face. accompanied by a
There's been a murder.
Oh my
There's been a murder.
May I have this dance?
That'd be crazy.
Can I step
That'd be
in?
crazy. No.
No! With him!
You and me, a dance
No, I love there's like an old timey video of that. It was like, might have this dance, and the woman's like, of course. And then the guy grabs the other guys and they start dancing, and then the guy in the background's like, oh, what fucking crazy night we're having. This is great. Just left the
Don't
woman
tell
there
me.
like a guest.
The knights storm their way towards where Beatrice and Aster are. Several of the
Oh, no, no,
attendees
no.
take notice and stop what they're doing to see what's going on.
How the fuck did she steal that when she was already on their way to?
She was already there. She was already
we know we
left
saw
the
the
room.
sword was in.
Her bedroom. And then
Was still the sword was still in the display case.
That's so strange.
I mean, she could have killed him, but like
No, but
not-
like but I'm talking like time. How did she physically get the sword?
I
We
don't
saw her
fucking
go
know,
to the
bro.
dudes. We saw her go to talk to with her dad. But while she was doing that, Tyrion was in the museum, and we saw it there. And then the second she came out, she's just talking to Aster the whole time.
I don't know, bro. The only thing is like it was a fake or it wasn't her.
Or it wasn't in the case. I mean,
Yeah.
she does have illusion magic.
No, that's what I was saying. It could be a fake.
Yeah,
But that like where the fuck was she hiding it?
In a room.
that's also a good point. I mean, maybe she can make it invisible because she is a
I
high
mean,
noble mage.
I guess
so
so.
That is true.
she might have that.
I guess if she's like high noble, maybe she has multiple consciousness. Hold on, do we still have the spells from like illusion magic or no?
No, we don't have anything.
Okay. I was about to say if it shows, then maybe. She made a fucking
Monkey has its
monkey is-
own profile. Oh no,
That's
we're
fucking-
gonna have to interrogate
20
the
years
monkey.
old. How?
Arcane
Cross-examining
art
that
transmutation, but I think that's just from him. But
Can you go to spells?
spells is
The-
just
the-
find
the-
familiar.
We only have the familiar.
Yeah,
Cool.
familiar was the fucking sword.
Uh,
The bond never breaks.
we're gonna have to interrogate the monkey, aren't we?
Oh, naturally.
So why is the kid? Why is the kid there then?
We're gonna beat him up in an alley.
The kid.
Beatrice Frege, by the authority of the Wyvern God, crowned you under arrest.
Did he just say Beatrice Frege?
Frege?
Damn it! It was just getting good. We should go see what's happening, shouldn't we? Can't go shit in this town.
That shit happened. Love anywhere.
Yeah, let's go.
No, let's keep dancing. What if he? Oh shit, Mad Aster. You are completely out of line, Commander. I thought I told you to stand down.
Do you not recognize who you're speaking to? You let go of Lady Frege.
I can't really do that, Your Highness.
Aster, what's going on?
It's Lord Frege. He was found murdered in his study.
God, fucking, damn it! Can't go anywhere.
Can't. God.
Can't go anywhere as an
At least-
attorney.
And these cretins think that Beatrice is behind it somehow. What the fuck is she's blind?
Sorry, Your Highness, but my orders came straight from Steelwind.
Eesh.
Lady
It's not gonna
Steelwind
be Lady
sent you?
Steelwind. It's gonna be Mr. Steelwind.
Yeah.
Mr. Steelwind.
Beatrice takes a deep breath and claps her hands together.
I should go with them.
What? No.
My brother is right. They have no right to.
I don't want to cause a friction between you and Arya. She's always been meticulous. I'm sure she's just being careful. I'm sure I'll be exonerated once they thoroughly have investigated what's happened.
Okay. Only if that's what you truly want. Oh man, he still likes her.
What? You can't just let them take her away.
Brother, she's correct. It is not our place to interfere with the laws of our kingdom.
But
However,
Yes, Your Highness.
Miss Beatrice is blind. One of your knights will need to escort her.
She's what?
That's
just
when
say
they
she's
learned about
blind?
it. That's when they learned about it then.
Oh,
Holy
we're gonna be the prosecution in this case. We're not gonna be the
Yeah.
defense.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna need to take you to the holding cell, lady.
Ma'am.
One of you should stay here and guide her through.
Please, I may be disabled, but I'm not a child.
Beatrice walks past the knights and heads towards the foyer.
Just
She
clapping.
already knows the way out.
Yeah, so. How the
Shouldn't
fuck?
you all be following her?
Right, in position, move out.
Autobots,
roll out. I fucking hate you.
You definitely didn't expect this knight to go like this.
Wait, can we
What's going
just
on
talk
here?
about there was just a random fucking wolf in the area?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh, it's still investigation.
That was her wolf.
Her familiar.
I will
That
be
was
right
her
back.
familiar.
I'd be damned if that was someone else's familiar. I'd be damned. Yo, they fucking poor Tyrion, poor Aster, poor Arya. Can't catch a break.
Let her fuck.
Let her fuck. No, this is a conflict of interest too. Aster still seems like the like what's her name?
Beatrice?
And Arya.
Is that what you? Yeah,
Well, her, yeah, blonde girl. She makes me sick so much I don't even care to remember her name.
She might not have done it.
I mean, still, you're ruining the Arya Aster ship.
Yeah, we're on Team Arya. Like,
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I have to be being a voice, but like out of character, I think I still would be just because. But no, yeah, Arya. I think she knows. I think that's the case. That like they were like vetted to marry each other, but then she ran away, so they chose like a Steelwind female, and so she is second pickings, and that's probably why she's jealous. Which she rightfully should be, because like, if you think about it, romance plotline wise, Aster never had the chance to like be like, okay, I don't like her anymore. She just left, and he just had to sit with that. Well, like he still probably he probably still likes Arya and is fine marrying her. Now that not Aster, blind girl is there, it's a conflict of interest. That's how it usually goes for like romance shit. It's like, oh, the old flame versus the one I've come to love. It's literally like fucking Miley Cyrus. He could be the one. You remember that one? You remember that shit?
The banger?
Yeah. He could be the one. Who'd she go? I think she went with the old flame, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember they had you like, vote on Disney.com through your fucking mobile flip phone. This is another thing I also feel old about, that like we were born before the iPhone. The iPhone was like,
that fucks me. Yeah, what the iPhone was, like.
Bro, the first iPhone was just Sims 3 simulator for me. I was just playing Sims 3.
When Netflix was just a movie rental like thing in the mail.
Blockbuster was the shit. I didn't even know about Netflix until like, when it got popping. We were born like, because like I forget that I used to have to press the number multiple times because I had the slide up phone, and then I thought I was the shit when I had this what was it called, the slide flip, where it's like it slides up but then it has the keyboard on the phone. It was like not a BlackBerry but close to it. I can't think of the name of it now, but I thought I was the shit. I thought I was hacking the mainframe with that shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're nostalgic.
Can't believe
Talking about how Arya would use a flip phone.
Oh yeah, no, I heard. But can't believe they kept us here until noon. Lord's ball was already running well into the night, even before the murder occurred. I'd like nothing more than to catch up on your lost sleep, but you made a promise to Aster.
It doesn't make any sense. Beatrice was with me and my brother the entire night.
Right, you were there when she met him in Steelwind.
She couldn't have stolen the sword of spell eating and have murdered her father.
I don't understand. Of all the people that could have done this, why would Steelwind suspect a blind woman?
Mr. Cuthbert, could you defend Beatrice against these awful charges?
I don't even think I need to.
What?
Beatrice is Ruby's client. I'm sure she'll be the one defending her.
That's fucking crazy. I think they knew shit was gonna pop off tonight. That's almost disgusting. Makes me look at Tamora another way now. I'm like, Oh yeah, and now that I think about it, now that fucking Tyrion just is like, no. Fucking Aster's like, what the fuck, Tyrion?
Aster's gonna feel really betrayed.
Oh, Aster's like either gonna really compliment him for being honest, which probably is not, like, I see him like doing that in the future, but like right now he's gonna be fucking pissed.
Well, that certainly puts my mind at ease.
Lying us.
What's wrong?
I don't know if I'm asking too much, but could you still investigate the crime scene from me, Mr. Cuthbert?
What? We just said Mr. Moore. Well,
I know, and I don't doubt her abilities. But Beatrice is a dear friend of mine. I'd like every chance for her to be found innocent.
he said that she was a dear friend. They must know each other since she's They must know each other since she's Frege. Why would Mr. Moore, of all people, represent a member of the noble house? Still a lot of things you don't know about her.
Of course, I'll also compensate you for your... Thank God, no one else has.
Consider yourself blessed. A commoner like you can only dream of a job like this.
And shut the hell your mouth. Orlick.
Tiny Prince has a point, though. Payment from the Crown Prince does sound pretty tempting.
What's the fucking kid? I already forgot the kid's name from Five Nights at Freddy's. What's his name? No, yeah, Gregory. Gregory. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
She got suited up for this shit too.
Celeste returns to the ballroom. She's changed back into her normal clothes.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
People in the courtroom said they couldn't find my sword.
Oh.
Huh?
They told me someone must have stolen it.
Oh, her sword's the one in the case.
Oh
yeah.
Red sword.
Yep. Carlo, AJ was right. Yeah. Her sword's in the case.
Yeah, baby.
But who It's gotta be Harold, right?
Yeah, Harold's the only one in charge. Like, no one could get past my locks. It's
Harold, the monkey, the dog, and Beatrice. The monkey!
Because
why?
Because the monkey is able to like do fine motions because it has opposable thumbs. Like the wolf wouldn't be able to do that, you know? Like, I mean, I guess you could put the sword like Sif.
No, I'm saying
Dark
no.
Souls, but like.
So either like the dog could have been used to deliver the sword, or I'm thinking more like the dog was there to help kill her father.
See, the weirdest part about this to me is the fact that they went through the effort of stealing a sword and then kill him with a letter opener.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest part about all of this.
Because Harold appreciates the history of it, doesn't want to get it dirty.
Hey, don't do that. Then why steal it in the first place then, though?
Because he needed it to open the lock.
I guess that's true. But then, like, well, I guess if she opened the lock and then gave it to the dog to send it back, maybe. Well, the monkey wouldn't be able to carry that.
No, I think the monkey would.
Maybe. It is a familiar,
also,
so I don't know what their power skill is.
I also don't think that... I don't think Beatrice did it. She may have been complicit, but I don't think she did it.
You think
we still haven't met a sister as well.
Yeah, we haven't met Leafy. I don't know.
She killed him as like, I did it for the rock.
Yeah, I think Harold did it. I think he's the only one who could have done it.
At least got it out of the case.
Yeah.
You would have got it out of the case for sure. I just don't see like
he can get it out of the case, and he also would then not use the sword as a weapon, you know? Whereas if it was her, why wouldn't she just use the sword as a weapon, right? That doesn't make sense to me. She has no reason, as far as we know. She has no reason to protect the sword. But Harold does, because it's a valuable artifact. So him using it to open the lock and then go in and use a mundane, letter opener to slice through. And also, 2 slices at the same time, because both carotid were slit.
Yeah.
With the monkey has opposable thumbs, can slit the other side of the throat.
I don't know. It's like I believe you in the theory. I'm just trying to think like what he has to gain from this.
We have no idea yet. Yeah. But
because if I remember correctly, it was the Fregas that usually host these. No one else really hosts these except the Fregas, right?
I think so.
Not really.
Because he was saying like, the damn fool thinks that it's gonna make this place, have a class, an element of class to it. The damn fool, that kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he clearly doesn't like this guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he would want to murder him just yet, because we don't know anything about the guy yet.
We have to. He probably is the guy who overheard the shit too. Honestly.
Well, they said a servant.
It could be.
I think was.
I guess that's true. I mean, we don't know what he. I mean, he's technically a servant to the pub,
Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be a servant of the house.
I hope it's what's his name from the first trial. It'd be very funny.
Oh yeah, he quit the. I mean, that
shit!
makes sense.
Again!
He
It's
left
the fucking.
He left the Pierce family and came here.
I'm gonna lose my marbles with you, Tyrion.
What?
What?
What? What? Oh, sorry. Why would somebody want to steal Celeste's sword? Aside from your group, everyone else, the ball was an aristocrat. You do recall her saying it was forged in the Eastern Kingdoms. Somebody may have stolen it because of its rarity. We can probably keep an eye out for it while we investigate the manor. This might all just be some kind of mistake.
I hope so. But anyways, where should we start first?
We should head to the crime scene.
I remember hearing that they found Lord Frega's body in the study. Well, okay, they didn't know Celeste would be here. Is my main thing. So
Yeah.
this had to be a crime of opportunity then.
Yeah. Which then again makes no sense of why Beatrice would kill.
Yeah.
But then why show up again after? I mean, I know if we're going the route that she owed the eye taker, but like, I don't know.
Let's go over there.
No, I love the idea that like if an aristocrat saw Celeste's sword, I don't mind if I do.
You arrive at the crime scene and see the usual swarm of Inquisition knights. However, you also spot some members of the Kingsguard. Must be working together since the victim is from one of the Pillar families.
Pillar family's just getting fucked up this month. I wasn't expecting to see you here, Mr. Cuthbert. Is she still in the dress? Aw.
I think it's been a night.
Yeah, it was 12 hours, so... Yeah. I thought Ruby Timora was defending this case.
Prosecutor Steelwind approaches you as you enter the study. She's followed by an... Oh, okay, she's already been hit by this point.
She's already been attacked.
Yeah.
So, in the 12 hours, she was jumped.
Yeah. She's followed by an unexpected yet familiar face.
Wallace, what are you doing here?
He's like, I gotta make it call.
He's here as my aide for the investigation.
You don't doubt Wallace's abilities, but you can't think of any reason why Steelwind would need his help. I suppose it's none of your business. Anyway, we're here on behalf of Crown Prince Aster. He hired us to investigate this case independently.
I see. She gets jumped, survives, gets away. Fucking,
I need to make a call. Nightgrave.
I'm sure he just wants the investigation to go smoothly.
well, if you're here on behalf of His Highness, I'll do whatever I can to help you.
The whole situation is quite unorthodox, but your main goal remains the same. Perhaps Yoan can tell you more about what happened. What can you tell me about the murder?
William Frege was found dead in this room after the lockdown was lifted.
Wait, lockdown? What lockdown?
From what we can tell, well, yeah, now that I think about it, if the lockdown was initiated, unless she was holding the sword, well, I guess she would have had the sword by then. But can you cast magic when you're holding a sword?
Well, the sword allows you to continue casting a spell. So whoever's holding the sword can make like illusion themselves if need be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, then how does that work with if she didn't have the sword afterwards? Her Celeste's sword would turn back to normal, right?
Well, I think they just are both blood red swords. I think it's a very simple swap.
Okay, then. Yeah, never mind. She has the demon sword. From what we can tell, his throat had been slashed open with a letter opener.
The cause of death was blood loss. Both of his carotid arteries were severed.
Just resever them. Here's the autopsy report if you want a detailed description. What time? What time? No!
3:12 a.m.?
So, 3 hours after the part? Because they said it was like around 12, right?
It's around 12 right now.
It's around
and the
12
trial
right now.
started, or well, I guess ended. Miss Timora was like, Ruby was like, oh yeah, it's been 12 hours since the thing. So like at that point, it was 12 hours. So this must be around like 9 in the. Well, this is noon right now, but he died 9 hours ago. But
yeah, but I was saying, I think it was like what Tyrion was like. Oh, we waited 12 hours because it was like he wouldn't have known the time of death. So
yes,
they
it's
just
the end of the party.
That.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
weird.
that's what I meant.
This is
a weird case.
This is a
24 hours had been fucking passed then by then.
Illusion magic had been. The illusion magic was found on the body as well, not around the body.
Huh.
Were you able to find the murder weapon?
Yes, the murderer left it at the crime scene. It was a letter opener owned by the victim.
Murderer must have found it in this room and used it.
There was one strange detail about the weapon. The handle was completely shattered. The handle? The handle? I'm not sure what to make of that detail, but it's as if something crushed the handle using tremendous force.
Maybe the wolf was responsible then, because it gripped it with its teeth and crushed it. I don't think the monkey would be able to crush it like that.
I mean...
Well, we might be underestimating the strength of a familiar.
That's true.
That's what... If they didn't want to get their hands dirty, they could have both used their familiars to kill.
Yeah, it could be a co-op.
Yeah.
Also, interesting that I guess maybe the handle's missing here, or this is the handle, because that's if that
The
looks
shittiest
metal,
knife.
that looks very metal. So
Yeah.
What could have caused a handle to shatter like that?
Or fucking Beatrice has the hardest grip of all time.
What's wrong?
You can't see it, but the entire room is covered in traces of abjuration magic.
Oh, great.
Everything's glowing white.
She was blind herself.
Right, that makes sense. There were several anti-magic fields covering the manor. Those fields probably left traces of abjuration everywhere.
I won't bother showing you the traces of abjuration I find while we're here.
Wow.
Detect magic anyway. Oh, I guess it's just abjuration.
She's like hiding. There's 2 pools. 3
4.
separate pools.
I'm assuming they're all of the same thing. It's just,
More than likely, but it's just weird that
did they steal something so they would do the anti-magic field and erase other traces? Like maybe this illusion happened after the anti-magic had been lifted.
Maybe.
Like whatever magic was actually used in here was pretty much just fucking erased by the
the fucking
anti-magic
here.
field. Yeah.
Interesting. There's a trace of illusion. Oh, that's you.
There's a trace of illusion magic where the body was.
The assailant must have used some kind of magical disguise.
Or they turned themselves invisible.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. You mentioned there was a lockdown. When did this happen?
You didn't notice. The Inquisition did try to be discreet for once. But everyone noticed the commotion Beatrice and the 2 princes made over it. I suppose you 2 must have been lost in your own little world, weren't you?
Jealous.
Oh.
Well, anyway, you said that Lord Freya's body was found after the lockdown. Means something else must have happened prior.
I mean, to be fair, you're trying to like be happy with your future husband, and the fucking girl that he used to get married to is there, and then fucking Tyrion and Celeste are like, "Well, this dance is fantastic. Fuck you, fuck you." Supposedly, someone had broken into one of the heralds and exhibits. One of the magical artifacts was stolen.
There was also a theft last night. Does this manor's lockdown system behave like the one at the Imperial Academy?
Holy shit, I just realized fucking Steelwind was for like, what, 6 hours? 6+ hours? She was just...
Yeah.
Fucking, come on, that grave! Keep me up! That's fucking nuts.
They said she was jumped around noon. Or she got into whatever, attacked around noon. So she's probably like fresh off the attack here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like...
And then the trial would have been, like, when she passed out would have been around, like, 3, I would imagine, because Timora said it's been 3 hours since the time of death. The traces are going to run out in 36 hours, and his time of death was at 3 in the morning, so... Damn, I feel sorry for her, though.
Yeah, no, this entire time she's just like... Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going.
Ow.
She's like, Night Grave, could you at least... could you higher up the dosage? The systems are somewhat different. Unlike the Imperial Academy, the lockdown only prevents people from leaving or entering the manor. So not all of
the
sorry.
rooms were locked, but what about this specific one?
I'm saying shit, sorry. This room does have abjuration wards that lock the door and prevent teleportation in and out of it. So no one can teleport in. In addition to that, the system placed an anti-magic field over the manor.
An anti-magic field?
What is that? Wait, Tyrion, you already know what that is.
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
An anti-magic field is a spell that nullifies all magic within it.
Cool.
Yeah, this is
Counteria. Oh, shit.
Counteria.
Hold on.
Count Dracula.
And the system somehow covered the entire manor in this effect.
If you notice, there are several purple crystals embedded in the walls of the manor. Each of those crystals produced an anti-magic field during the lockdown. Each of them?
Cool.
Each of them?
So no one... Wait, that is weird. So no one could cast magic during the entirety of the lockdown. If it was each of them casting an anti-magic field...
Then if you remain in the middle
yeah.
of the hallway, you wouldn't be affected by it.
So we're gonna have to go back to the hallway, detect magic, and we're gonna see some shit.
And, yeah, see what the fuck happened.
So no one could cast magic during the entirety of the lockdown.
Not exactly. Someone could have used the stolen artifact to circumvent the...
Oh my fucking god. Hold on. First.
But wait, there's more.
There's a pool of blood and a chalk outline where the body must have been. Okay, thanks, Tyrion. There's a large mahogany table at the end of the room. Lord Frege must have done his work here.
Small Pike would be so proud.
There's a window that leads into this room. Could the murderer have escaped through here?
No, the window doesn't open and the glass is magically reinforced.
Oh, fuck. Bookshelf filled with books.
I wonder what kind of books Lord Frege owned.
Locked in the Feywild.
Wait a minute, they're all blank.
All of his books are on... Wait, all of his real books are on the floor or his desk. What the fuck? Why?
Did he just make it look smarter?
I read a lot.
It's painting of some sort of scholar. Some text on it. Rook Rezengar. Economic scholar and aristocrat accountant. He was known in some circles as Rook the Cook, due to his ability to cook the books of the Four Pillar Houses.
Nice.
Rook the Cook? Sometimes I wish I could have a nickname like that.
What about the Crimson Demon?
Not that one.
Celeste the Best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crimson Demon.
It's a fireplace. Could the murderer have entered through here?
That wouldn't be possible. The chimney is far too narrow.
But a monkey?
But a small child wouldn't be thin enough to fit through it.
But a monkey?
But that... How big is that monkey? Monkey.
There's several books about economics and politics. Don't look like there's anything of note. Oh, okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it.
More questions.
You mentioned
Please
that
speed it up.
someone could have used the stolen artifact to get past the anti-magic fields. Which artifact was it?
It was a sort of spell eating.
That was the demon-forged item that could supposedly nullify magic. If the legends were true, someone could have used it to counteract the lockdown system.
After Lord Harrison reported the theft, the Inquisition discreetly placed the manor on lockdown. They searched every room in the manor to try to find it. But it was eventually found in Beatrice's bedroom.
And that led them to believe that she had stolen it.
That's correct. The King's Guard moved to arrest her, but Prince Astar ordered them to step down. It didn't look like she was planning on fleeing, so they planned to wait until after the party had ended.
But then they found Lord Frege's body.
Correct. We believe that she used the stolen sword to nullify the magical locks and break into Lord Frege's study.
But if she had the sword, why wouldn't she use that to commit the murder?
I'm not entirely sure. We have a few working theories. She might have wanted to prevent the theft from being tied to the murder. Or perhaps she had more confidence wielding a knife over a sword. Regardless of her reasons, it's clear that the sword wasn't the murder weapon.
So she's not being implicated in Lord Frega's murder. Not just being implicated in Lord Frega's murder, she's also being charged with stealing the Sword of Spelly. What possible reason would she have to commit either of those crimes? Since the body was found here, was Lord Frega locked in this room during the lockdown?
Yes, William Frege knew that this room should have been secured. He was supposedly in a bad mood and had locked himself in this room for most of the night. He refused to let anyone into the room. The only person he spoke to after that was his daughter.
His daughter? You talking about Miriam?
No, Lord Frege had another daughter. 3. Referred to Leify. Frege, Lord Frege's middle child. It's always the middle child.
Huh.
She tried to tell her father about the theft, but he was apparently preoccupied with something else. And we haven't seen her this entire time, so...
Yeah.
He said that he wanted to stay in his study for the rest of the night.
When did this happen?
Shortly before the lockdown was activated, a little after 1 a.m.
Maybe, Beatrice talked to Leify, saying,
Maybe.
Dad's still keeping me out of the will. Leify gets pissed because she clearly loves her sister because the room was untouched.
Yeah.
Maybe Leif did it, or Leify.
I mean, if there was one thing, she would have probably been the only one to get in without breaking the lock with magic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Without needing the sword.
Because he trusts her enough to talk to
Let
her
her in.
when
Yes.
when he's pissed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Okay,
weird.
no!
Okay.
And that was at 1 a.m. That was 2 hours before
Yeah.
he was murdered. So... I don't know. I think I read this.
I see.
Oh, that's what she looks like.
Okay. She looks nothing like the other two sisters.
She has blonde hair and green eyes.
After his meeting with Beatrice, William retreated in his study and tried to disturb him. The only person in life didn't care and returned to his business. Hold on. We have another spell in here I didn't look at. Concentrate. Cool. Okay. Leify must have been the last person to see Lord Frege alive, then. You should speak with her and get more details about Lord Frege's actions that night. And by the way, Steelwind, do you have a map of the manor?
No. I do. Would you like a copy?
Please and thank you.
Uh-oh. The first floor.
Floor 2.
The second floor.
Let's
So
take
everyone
a
was
look.
probably on the first floor.
Study, storage room, coat room, sitting room, foyer, kitchen, pantry, bathroom, stairway, ballroom. Bath, rooftop garden.
Uh-oh.
Gallery was on the second floor.
And William's room is like across from that. All the other kids' rooms is on the other side.
Did he die? Okay, did he die in his room or in his study? I think
His study, which should be. here.
What's okay?
But that, so that
Directly
so that-
underneath that is the bath.
the bath.
So that means someone had to from there, from the bath, go into Beatrice's room to like drop the sword in there.
Okay.
These fucking hallways, I can't tell if that's like, does it loop around? No.
Were there
Please
any
don't
other
ask me a
witnesses
question.
aside from Leif who saw Lord Frege that night? Perhaps someone who heard what happened from a nearby room. Why would you know
No,
that
s-
already?
I am so tired, please. There was someone who heard the altercation, but it was quite obscured. A servant was trapped in a storage room nearby. There's an air vent that connected this room with that storage room. He supposedly heard sounds of a struggle through that vent.
What did this witness hear?
It was, please don't stab me. Like, there were sounds of a struggle before he heard Lord Frege choking on his own blood. When the lockdown was lifted, he informed the Kingsguard of what he heard. That's when they discovered the body.
I see. Who was the servant? Jan! It's fucking Jan!
I told you! Yeah, baby! He got an upgrade!
This is how he wins.
I predicted this. This was actually the
AJ
best prediction I ever had of all time. I still got it, guys. I still got it. I believe you actually know him. His name is Jan Hughes.
Wait, Mr. Hughes is here? Never expected to see him again, much less here of all places.
Fucking hired
If you
him
heard the altercation, you'll definitely want to speak with him.
Man, you're not gonna believe this.
I'm thinking, I'm lacking a lot of information about the defendant. From the way you were both acting, you and Esther seem to know her.
Yamato didn't tell you about her.
No, I try not to pry into her business.
I see. I honestly don't know much about what happened to her either. Beatrice was Lord Frege's eldest daughter and the former heir to House Frege.
Former heir?
Former. About 5 years ago, she fled Frege Manor and went into hiding. None of us knew where she'd gone. She ignored any attempts we made to contact her. She even used her magic to prevent us from scrying her. Ooh. Last night's ball was the first time in years that Aster and I had seen her. She was like, what,
That's
13?
True. This time more on meter.
I'm 13?
What? Who?
No, you.
Beatrice? Beatrice would have been like...
No. Fucking Arya would have been 13.
Yeah. Wait, she's 19. No, she's 18. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Celeste is 19. Would you happen to know why Beatrice was meeting with her father after all these years?
I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. I was hoping you could tell me. Tamora and Beatrice have both refused to disclose anything about their meeting.
Damn it. What could that meeting have been about?
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Tamora anywhere in the manor. Oh god, this is a Hail Mary. I hope she's not a part of it. I doubt she is, but if she is, ugh. As a defendant's attorney, I would have thought she'd be here to investigate the murder alongside you.
That is strange, but Miss Tamora had always had her own way of doing things. Perhaps she's using a different strategy.
No, I imagine that she met with her father to request financial aid.
Why do you say that?
I have it on good authority that she was deeply in debt. That's the only reason why she would speak with her father after all these years. It's also why I believe she murdered her father.
You think she murdered him for his inheritance?
No, I think she did it because she threw hands with me earlier today. It's the only motive that makes sense.
Alright, a lot to work through here. Prosecution will try to assert Beatrice committed the murder. But what would she have needed to carry out all the actions described? Oh, hey, okay, we're doing this.
Yeah.
The first thing we need to do is narrow down the time in which the murder occurred. When did the murder occur?
The body was discovered after the lockdown was lifted.
And Leif Frege saw her father alive before it was activated. He entered his study and watched as the lock engaged. The murder occurred after...
Or during,
during
lockdown.
During the lockdown, yeah, because it was on lockdown for... Yeah. Right, the murder must have occurred during the lockdown.
That means that the murderer somehow got past the abjuration wards that protected the room.
Those wards blocked teleportation, and they magically locked the only door leading into the room. Steelwind and the Inquisition believe that Beatrice used the sort of spell-eating to get past them. Regardless of what they think, we need to assume the murderer used some kind of magic nullification to get into William's study.
But that's not necessarily true, is it? What if the murderer entered the room before William locked it?
If they were in the room when William locked it, they would have been trapped here until he decided to leave. Not only that, they would have been discovered the moment the guards entered his study.
Maybe they used some kind of invisibility? Or they could have teleported away the moment the King's Guard unlocked the door.
AJ?
Oh, sorry.
Teleportation didn't occur. We didn't find any traces of conjuration of magic.
What about Celeste's theory of an invisible assailant?
I'll admit that we did find traces of illusion magic. But the moment the guards saw the body, one of them cast Detect Magic. With that spell, they would have seen any invisible people hiding in this room.
Wait, you can use Detect Magic like that?
Of course, it's standard procedure. Like all spells, invisibility leaves traces of magic on the person it's casted on. Some mages can use Detect Magic as a way to see through invisibility.
So we know for sure they weren't here before or after the lockdown, which means whoever committed the murder used some way to bypass the abjuration wards that protected this room. Next thing to consider is the murder weapon. Where did the murder weapon come from? It was a letter opener that was presumably owned by William Frege. The murderer probably used it to avoid leaving evidence that incriminated them. So the murderer took, destroyed, hid. Artifact, the murder weapon, location, the artifact. Hid the artifact in Beatrice's room. Oh.
I was referring to the letter opener.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Lord Frege.
Murderer.
Just gonna open my
the
letter.
murderer took
the
the
murder
murder
weapon from inside the study. There we go. Right, the letter opener came from this room. The murderer probably wanted to avoid using a weapon that would have implicated them, so they decided to use it and leave it here after the deed was done. That leaves a glaring hole in the prosecution's case.
And what would that be, Mr. Cuthbert?
Beatrice
she's blind.
is blind. Beatrice Frege is completely blind. Even if she were able to break into a highly guarded exhibit, how did she slip past the guard and enter Lord Frege's study? Furthermore, how did she locate the letter opener if she couldn't see it in the first place? None of it makes sense. Committing the murder unseen would have been a tall order for anyone. I can hardly believe a blind person did all this.
You do well not to underestimate her, Mr. Cuthbert.
What?
You don't know her as I do. She's far more capable than you realize. She must be the one behind this.
I suppose I wouldn't know, but the idea that Beatrice did any of this is ludicrous.
I suppose I can't change your mind about that. Trying to figure out what the hallway would have to do with that. Because that would be the point of the gap. But I have to ask a question, Mr. Cuthbert. What would you do if you discovered that one of your clients was guilty?
Uh-oh. The question.
I mean, I tend to have an insight into these sorts of things, so that would never happen.
I've already seen your uncanny ability to read people, but I'm only hypothetically speaking. So, what would you do if they were guilty?
I suppose I'd withdraw and tell them to find another lawyer.
And if no one else would represent them?
Well, I don't know. It would be a hard choice for me. But I'd never be able to represent them if I knew the truth. I just can't stand by and let a murderer escape justice.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Okay. Anyway, she's made her stance clear. You still have a lot of leads to follow up on. You should move!
As soon as you leave the room.
Storage room, okay.
Get that lean, Nightgrave!
You enter the storage room, hoping to investigate the air vent that connects to Lord Frege's study.
Yeah,
Then you
make
come
some
across a
music.
person lying on the floor.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna call it here for now. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, that's one.
It does seem like there's going to be a little bit more to this. I was
Yeah.
hoping to, like,
yeah.
maybe knock it out before, but But,
This is a
as
pretty
we got back
important
into the
case.
trial, but yeah, it is.
It
getting
fucking
away.
knocked us when we got into it, so it makes
It was a
sense.
good opening.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, Phil.
Can we at least see him?
I would like, yeah.
Okay.
Can I see him?
What? Chan, is that you?
There he is.
He's
He's
still-
still in his fucking pajamas!
Yeah, sorry. Alright.
Okay, there we
He's
go.
our gumshoe.
Man.
Good stuff though. Good stuff.
Oh yeah,
though.
this.
Oh man, I can't believe a game made me that excited about the fucking.
Just the opening case. It's been a minute.
I
Been a
am.
long time.
I'm excited to see more of this case. I mean, last case was over. We knew it was alright.
It was okay. We already talked about it.
I really didn't like how long it took. That was like the only thing. Like because we already knew everything, it being a little
Yeah.
longer just kind of meant it dragged
But
on.
now we got theories about stuff. We're not sure though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're not sure about anything at this point. Yeah, like we were talking about, it was last case was pretty much more lore and investigation heavy.
Yeah. I am very excited to continue this case though. This case is
Yeah.
shaping up to be interesting because I even though I doubt Beatrice, there is still like a way she could have done it. You know, like it's
Yeah.
not. It's not like she like is clearly not the
Yeah,
the
she's
killer.
clearly like she may not be the killer, but she's clearly like she knows something that's going on.
Yeah.
She's not
So-
completely innocent.
And what in God's name did Tyrion see with the eye?
Yeah, we need to see that still.
That's what's getting me so like.
The point of
oh,
him
I don't
standing
wanna
up
see it.
against him.
He was
or-
like, "No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing this."
Oh, man.
And then now being the prosecution now
Yep.
in the head.
Okay.
Oh, man.
But with that, I guess I'll end stream here. So.
Arrivederci.
I'm gonna see if there's somebody to raid. I haven't done that in a bit. Hold
Raid me. I'm gonna stream.
on.
I'd fucking die.
Doug's stream is over. Yeah, well. Yeah, don't look like it. Okay, no worries. Alright. Yep, arrivederci.